Hello everyone, welcome back to the tabletop, and today we have a Maggie, a Daniel, an X, and a Gary Une.
And a Nick.
And a Nick. Well, Nick's usually here. If Nick's not here, we're usually not saying welcome back to the tabletop.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's kind of hard to run the game, but...
I mean, it just for courtesy.
Alright. There's also a Nick here.
He's running the thing. You gotta,
Yeah.
at least acknowledge him.
I mean...
It's not just an ambiguous voice, unless you want to be an ambiguous voice, which I mean is valid.
Which one of you would like to give me the 10-word summary?
I got you. Nick tried to rip my heart out is what he did. So, things proceed as planned, you know, we get to the Wizard Council meeting, right? And then, during it, I asked for, like, Klaus's opinion. And then Nick goes, oh shit, Klaus? He ain't here. And so, there's a thing from, like, the, Seer Future
This is a
Teller.
lot more than 10 words.
Well, you know, I have a lot of feelings that cannot be summed up in 10 words.
Bad shit happened. We had to go. School was on fire.
Arcachange did it.
Yeah. There we go.
See, that's what I was going for, is just you.
So anyway, yeah, I was just sitting there and he was like, yeah, Klaus is gone. And so we asked for Klaus's, like, Klaus, where you at? And then he just goes, burning, help. And I go, fuck. And then Nick gave me a nice, lovely, lovely mental image of what kind of visually is going on over there. And just everything's on fire. School, like flames coming out of the windows. So I burst into my ultimate, say, Klaus is in trouble, my school is on fire, I gotta go. And I dip.
But you guys had the extremely brilliant idea of, let's just spin time back like hours.
Yeah. And then we fucking dipped.
Which did beg the question, I want to remind you, I didn't come up with the question. That did beg the question, where's Walnut? I didn't shoot.
Yeah, we've
I'm
been...
not sure where that is.
It's
Yeah.
like, where's Waldo? But
And we know out of character where Uncle Cain and Abel are, but they're out too. As well as Soft Steps and most of the, like, upper tier power level people.
Ow, ow, ow.
It's not even out of character for the
Okay.
soldiers. You can feel the palpable demonic presence and the power of Cain, Abel, and Uncle and
Who get it from, like, their power from Christian God. Yeah.
You feel like using instant in this place at this time would put you in a more significant.
Good to know. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Although, could you imagine, like, that I'm pulling my uncle's character sheet just in case some shit happens.
Oh, I'm gonna have unless one of you to go over there for some reason. Their side of the battle is gonna stay in Pyros.
Hopefully. We don't know how this shit's gonna
Unless
go.
if they, yeah.
So anyway.
So, Darian.
Extraordinary power from multiple sources, some on par with what you felt from the God person. On the other side of the thin veil between this reality and that.
So, Darian, what you missed while you were making chicken. So here's my thought process, is that we have the reason that the Arc of Change wants to kill us is that we have bubbles.
Yeah, we have bubbles. Sullivan, that's what you said, and I'm totally down with it.
So we take the Arc of Magic out of Bubbles, give that back to him, and replace that hole in Bubbles with my sister.
With the pieces, yes.
Yes. Here's my thought. Now, here's the thing is I asked Bubbles about this while you were gone, and Bubbles' response was, will I be the same? Which, I'm going to be honest, kind of messed my brain up a bit.
Oh, he's good at that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt. That one hurt.
To be honest, no.
That's
You're
what I
not.
said. That's
You're
what
gonna be similar, but not the same.
And so, I'm wondering, do we have to replace the Arc of Magic, or can we just take away Bubbles' magic and keep Bubbles as is? Does Bubbles...
That's up to you guys. I can't do anything about that.
Would Bubbles still be able to talk without the
In
magic?
this case,
I think Bubbles.
Yeah,
will,
because that was a-
We taught Bubbles how to talk.
Because I made it be able to talk.
Okay, so that's us. So
And if we do put your sister's soul in here, I can totally make it so it's able to speak like a person will, like much more,
So would they like share the body similarly to like you and your
Yeah,
ghost
they
person?
would. They would probably
Yeah,
have a
probably.
very.
They would be constantly fighting for power. Or
That's what I would.
whatever.
I mean, I would have to think Bubbles
If
would
they
be
get
the dominant
along,
one.
Then it
Yeah.
might be fine.
I mean, I have to think it's a little kid and a cat.
Yeah,
It should be fine. And Bubbles is a very mild-tempered cat. Like Bubbles is a very mild-tempered cat. I feel like they'll be okay in there.
Bubbles just wants food, and we can supply it.
We can supply food. Like for
So
God's
I-
sakes, with how much a guy goes fishing? Are you kidding? Like so, I like this plan. What I want to do is I want to
You
just
won't even ask a favor for it because it's your fucking sister.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'll start off with the boar thing, and then once we get it into a point to where it's like semi-contained, why don't me and you switch, Rook? And I start taking over, like looking over the school. Actually, honestly, do we just want to switch from the start? Because you could probably.
Until we get to my, because I have a plan for what I want to do here, but until we get to that point, then yeah, sure.
Okay.
I just want to try to talk to the Arc of Change. I don't know if that's a horrible idea, but I feel like he's a reasonable guy. Like he's trying to bring your school down.
Really, honestly, when it boils down to it, he's just a guy who wants a piece of his heart.
Yeah, and I respect that. And here's the thing: is I technically,
Y'all,
technically,
do you know how many
technically-
children he like?
Technically, I've held him before because when we were in the astral plane, he just appeared in my arms as Bubbles the cat.
Yes.
So me and him are tight.
That's not.
That is how that works.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's-
Okay.
He's okay.
The arc of change is a cat.
Yeah.
Like
And-
original form, like all of the other ones were humanoid, or humanoid. He was literally a cat.
Like
Yeah,
here's
so
the thing.
imagine if you took a cat's paw and it knew that if it got it back, it could have its paw back. I mean, what else do you think?
Yeah, no, I think that's a reasonable request. So I'm going to talk to him about can we sit down, figure out how to do this safely so that everyone is happy. Please stop burning the school down. We want to give this back to you. We want to keep the cat because I think I've taken very good care of Bubbles. Like I think that like he can't be mad at me because I've taken very good care of this piece of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think as long as you talk to him, it should be fine.
Honestly,
as long as it's me and
yeah.
not like Xavier.
Switch.
Do not let
switch-
Xavier talk to the Arc of Change.
We'll switch out Rook and me. Should I take X with me?
Someone needs to take
What
X.
What were you saying?
Oh, are we doing that right now?
No.
We're waiting for Xavier to get back.
Or-
I mean,
Okay, well, what I wanted to do was use my, if I can, bestow my speed magic on Cornelia to make her, since I can use, fuck, just to let her,
help catch up.
help catch up and check things, similarly as fast as me, I guess.
Yep. I mean, you could definitely help her go faster. Yeah, she's
like
not
your,
lightning speed by any means.
I did that.
Just to, because, she has, 30 feet of movement speed, or does, so.
Compared to me, who traveled across an entire continent. And,
Turned her ultimate on and then
There we go.
That's fair, yeah. But yeah, so, I don't know, I can't.
we still honestly
Do I need to roll for
I
that?
occasionally still feel the
Huh?
Okay, can I spawn a dice bag?
That's a different. That's a different person. Different
No,
scary
it's just
person.
colored
We have a
dice.
lot of enemies.
That's a lot of people.
What's the Arc of Change's name?
We don't know.
Nick, what's the Arc of Change's name?
I mean,
I don't think you ever actually found out. Everyone that you
Really wanna
see
I'm not gonna do what I want to do. Because Lyra wouldn't. But does
Maybe
Maggie
this
want
might be
to
good
call him
chance
Bubbles
to find
Senior?
out his name. Be like, hey, what's your name?
my God, don't
I
call
want to call him Mr. Bubbles, but I'm not going to.
Mr. Bubbles.
Like, if you can get friendly enough with them, can you be like, hey, can I call you Mr. Bubbles?
Bubbles Senior?
And
Bubbles
if they
Prime?
like it, then if they like you enough, then maybe they'll be like, you know what, sure.
I feel like we can vibe. I feel like we can
I
vibe.
feel like you can do this. I really do.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
The
I'm a big fan of using your words.
The only problem I will have is that you're going to need to somehow, somewhere, create an opportunity to talk this thing. Because right now, it's like rampaging back and forth, like knocking trees over. Like, it's not standing still.
Wait, time up. So the thing knocking things down, that is the Arc of Change.
That's the avatar of
As far
it.
as you can tell,
Same
it
thing as
seems to be
Bubbles
another
was.
similar to the one that you first extracted.
So in order to talk to the Arc of Change, we have to talk to the avatar?
Oh,
Hey,
through
I
it.
mean,
Shit, I really should be with Lucky, shouldn't I?
Well, I think
There are ways to go about it, but the representation of the Arc of Change, well, the two representations of the Arc of Change that you see here now are this thing and Bubbles.
Okay.
yeah, I think Rook
Can I-
and Lyra can
Yeah.
contain him pretty well. I mean,
Yeah, we got it. Can I just like walk up holding Bubbles? Can I like
Okay,
hold Bubbles in my
that's
arm?
60 for Cornelia.
What happened?
We are going to put my sister in a cat.
also the recording started.
What happens to the soul of Bubbles?
They're gonna share the cat body.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
we're just giving the cat's magic back to the Change Boy.
Yes.
These are cool.
Because he really misses it.
And that's valid. It's a part of him. So we're gonna talk to him calmly and nicely. And I feel like Lucky's gonna kill Lyra later for the fact that this guy like destroyed your school and I'm calmly talking to him. But nonetheless.
No, I mean, Lucky just wants the problem resolved. He doesn't really care how right now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay, so should I just scan the school first with Cornelia?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Make sure.
yeah,
everyone's safe.
and I'll
Get Hobbit out of there, please.
I'll
I
start
will-
getting-
Yeah, I'm gonna get Hobbit. Fuck you. Good idea. Okay, I'm gonna roll fuck then.
well, make sure it's not just Haba. Make sure like
Anybody love it,
Yeah.
basically. I'm gonna Quicksilver this.
yes. Oh, we got. I just got
13,
disconnected.
11, I got disconnected too. Okay.
We got disconnected.
Oh, everybody. I guess everybody got kicked. This is gonna be patch day.
I've been yelling at fucking.
Yeah, it's patch day apparently.
I can't remember the name. People always yell at the same like fictional person that everything.
I don't know.
It didn't say that I went offline or anything.
Beep, beep,
Okay,
beep.
well I will be right back then. While we're waiting.
So at this point, Xavier having a
Made that.
rejoined.
Made that.
A guy just appears next to Lucky stepping out of a portal, and you look around and you see what is going on here. There seems to be a giant on-fire boar that's just charging through a forest, knocking things down. Klaus and students seem to be trying to hold it down or restrain it with various different types of magic.
Okay. I
Klaus
have.
seems kind of frustrated at this point because he legitimately watched your fight with this creature before. He probably immediately told them, like, as soon as he realized what it was, like, don't injure it, it's just going to get worse.
And then they probably did anyway.
And then they panicked and did anyway, and now it's giant, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I have a plan for what I'm gonna do. Alright? So I'm gonna turn into the avatar of the formless.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
Okay.
Hold on.
Xavier, we have a plan.
Hold on.
We have a plan
Hold
that is
on.
calm. That is calm. That will resolve the issue. If we can, like, not make it worse. Just, can we try the calm way first? And if that doesn't work, go nuts.
We have to try and restrain it somehow because it's not going to just stop.
I'm gonna talk to it.
You have to catch it first.
I have an ocarina.
That's. Yes, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
calm it the fuck down and be
Yes.
like, hey, let's talk about our
Okay,
feelings.
Mick.
Let's have a nice, calm discussion about our feelings.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to Arc of Tree its legs in place.
Okay, I feel like that's a bit drastic.
No, I really don't.
Oh. Alright, Daniel's back in. You should be able to replay it too now. Alright, so I guess it's about that time that I should get everyone to roll me
Yeah, I'm doing that. Hold on.
to see what order these things got, or these things go to. And by the way, totally fine.
Oh wait, hold on. Nick, does
Alright,
my
can I punch it? Can I?
No.
Jesus, Xavier.
Xavier, calm.
I know you missed
Can
the
I
whole
freeze it?
conversation, but the plan is to
Xavier.
try and talk to it.
We have to talk it down.
Calm.
We have to be nice to it.
Also,
Oh.
you need to roll initiative.
How did you miss that?
Should I roll initiative too?
Alright, big
yeah,
brain,
just
let's
to-
go.
to
Big
see,
brain.
Yeah.
what order this happens in, because it's even at lightning speed going to take you several rounds to clear everyone out.
Oh, only one explode, really?
Oh wait, I forgot about. Oh
You're an
yay.
ultimate.
Yes, but I forgot that I took the reroll perk. Like I spent all my experience. I hope I don't have to or don't want to learn anything new today.
No thoughts, head empty.
52 for me.
52, that's pretty solid.
Ever since I realized that I keep all sixes, wow, that's been helping.
66 plus 8 is a number.
It sure is.
74.
Nope.
66 plus 8.
Oh, nope, I read 68 plus 6.
You-
Nope.
Lightning speed motherfuckers here.
We did the same thing.
But
Yeah, what?
what kind of bonus did I give Cornelia with my 60?
I'm really dumb.
No.
Rude.
No.
I got you, yeah. 6 keep 5.
Yeah, it's a 65.
I actually pulled up your character sheet today. Oh,
I already have my character
Oh.
sheet pulled out.
What happened?
not
Bad?
yeah. Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry. That's a 12.
Oof.
I rolled 2 2s, 2 1s, a 3 and a 4.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can I
no.
roll
Can you
for
please
my-
get better?
Can I try to roll for it myself?
That's fair.
It,
Oh, hell yeah, 3 explodes?
Alright.
You're way to rub it in, bud.
Two
Way to just really rub it in.
Gotcha.
I'm in a sassy mood today. I'm sorry.
rolls an absolute shit ton of dice, but doesn't keep most of these.
Now I have to organize my dice again.
No.
It's okay. I rolled
I have so many
15.
pretty dice and I
I'm
never get to
sorry,
use them.
but with the bonus that you
Oh,
have given
I
her,
use dice 'cause we get to play like
she's
D&D.
going to go.
We were.
I mean,
Need, like, a
Hephaestus is
single
already
dice.
having the
Please
One
let
Piece
me know
journey.
so that I can actually.
Okay,
roll
so
it,
she's
'cause
gonna
I
be like
Yeah.
his main enemy ever
I
in a
need to
while.
be muting this.
You know, I did
And
I just
18
haven't
plus
been doing
5
shit.
what?
For like the past
uh,
minute.
18 plus 5 equals what?
Oh shit! I'm muted. Oh my god. I don't even know how I got muted.
Prepared for that?
Yep, Daniel, why are
Keep
you?
I just got so fucking
I don't
excited.
know.
I just got so
I'm
fucking
trying to-
excited. What am I supposed
Hi,
to roll?
welcome back.
Literally, what am I supposed to roll?
Do
Like,
you
which
have
one?
enough D6s?
How many do I need?
A lot.
I think maybe
12.
12.
Wait, was that 4 explodes? Shit, hang on.
It sounds like you're gonna roll her own thing. But
Yeah, what
well,
had
if you want to roll your
happened?
own thing, then I was rolling really good for you.
Oh,
but-
keep rolling that. We'll see.
Okay.
If I even
well,
have enough, I might not have enough. I probably don't have enough. Okay, then there's.
She asked if she
12.
can roll her own dice.
Cause I have pretty ones. Cause I got them when I started playing with you guys, and then I found out that we were doing everything online, and then I was like, oh, but I have pretty dice. And so this whole time, I've had so much pretty dice that I've never gotten to use, not once, and it's been very upsetting to me.
And so she asked, can I use the pretty dice?
And Daniel said yes, and so I went running.
Why is this not working?
Oh, that's why.
Disconnected. There we go. That's why it's not working.
it was lagging.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. You broke it, Daniel.
How did I break it?
Oh, no, it just immediately.
You just had to go to use real dice.
I didn't do shit. I'm not even the one who
was
got the
you.
real dice. Okay.
You.
All right. I accept this. I accept this.
Wait, how many do I need?
12.
What if I
I think
use?
I have
What
12.
if I
I
use?
think I have 12. Holy shit.
Rick crawls his way out of your computer screen. You.
Just to like bitch smack me, yeah. Like.
Okay, hang on. Let me count how many I have. Count how many I
What
have.
if I use?
Okay.
What if I use my main character
One, two, three,
nonsense
four,
to
five, six,
to
seven,
make
eight,
my
9,
make
10,
my
11, 12. I have 12!
D6?
Guys, I have 12. I'm so excited right now.
These are gonna go
My
right
character nonsense and make
Okay,
it
so you
that
get to
that
reroll.
my total is actually 56.
Here.
I don't think you can do that.
Okay.
Well, I just did.
I don't think you can.
Else I would scream with a gun.
But I get 12, keep 8.
6, 16, 19,
Oh,
25.
wait, shit. It reverted to
Got a
when, okay, I
25.
can just roll again, I guess. Shit. Okay, that's fine.
But,
12,
got-
keep 8 is Lyra's.
Okay, well,
oh,
I got no explodes this time.
well, it's okay.
So-
We did on the live feed.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 30 because I
Okay,
can.
well, you found enough to.
I do. I
Yeah.
have exactly 12.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm so happy right now, guys. Here, I'm gonna send a picture so you guys can see how pretty they are. Literally, I've been so excited.
I
for
want
so
to
long.
try making dice someday.
I can help you out with
And if I
that.
can do that, I will send you guys a
Resin.
customized set of dice, because
Hell yeah.
For, like-
Honestly,
all of our characters, because that'll be really fucking cool.
let me just send you dice molds. This is gonna be your Christmas
Oh, I was going to
present.
make my own.
Can I have a bag
Oh,
of
hell
them
yeah.
that are
Like
like
that,
pretty
but-
like yours? You have a pretty bag out of them.
I need to actually get, like, sharp-edged dice, because those are all the rage, and then use those as the base for the mold.
Yeah, like that kind of bag.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, anyways.
I request an evil D4 of death.
An evil D4 of death.
Absolutely.
Do you remember the thing that I sent in? Do it again.
I don't think so.
Hold on.
No, I don't remember that shit. Oh shit, I can roll your explodes with my dice. 'Cause
We
I-
can use real dice. Ah!
Should I pull out my real dice?
Here.
That is
No.
apparently the vibe of the day.
This defeats the purpose of tabletops.
I was like, I swear. So, Garion, the plan right now is I've been wanting to like set up my old camera as like a nicer webcam. And so just to have it like to roll the real dice. So whenever you come and do live sessions over here, we'll just have like the real dice counter set up.
Okay, so I need to actually like have a set of dice in my car then, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, I have like 4.
I sent a
so it's
picture of
fine.
mine.
Mm.
They're really pretty.
Oh, I'll bring my Vox Machina dice.
Oh hell yeah.
Where did you send them?
On dice rolls, because dice rolls.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
Those are really cool.
Right, thank you!
Oh, they're all sharp. Oh, those are awesome. Okay, yep.
I have been waiting for so long since I joined this campaign to
Those
use
two
these.
purple ones in the middle are really cool.
They're really pretty.
The D4 of death I sent in general.
I see that. I remember this
Here, I can
now.
send you the full set of the purple ones because they're really pretty.
Y'all, hold on.
Oh,
Discord.
did you guys all watch the? Oh shit! Yeah, the Caltrop D4. Fuck
Yeah.
Did you guys all watch the video I sent?
Oh my
Of that
god, I
show?
did. Hold
There's
on.
so many videos on this show.
Let me
and
just
it's like,
freaking-
let me find another one. I won't like send too many, but it's
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm actually just. I have to do
there's
some
one that's
cropping.
like when the party introduces themselves, and it's just a bunch of monks singing with Weird Al, of course, you know, because he's always there.
Okay.
I still like there's photos like all the same class parties for D&D. Those I like the God Squad. All the tricks.
Alright. We'll have it
These guys
just
are
be like
actually
this.
they're really good at harmonizing. Just gonna have to say.
So these are the dice. I finally just caved and opened up the Discord because I'm tired of this. This is the D4 of death. And then
I suggest you fall.
Thanks. I suggest you fall.
I love
There's
it.
one where it's
I'm
the
smart.
two.
Here, Gary, and I sent a picture of all the ones that you liked, your favorite, and then there's also these ones that are rainbowy.
Oh god. Let me find a picture of the ones I really want to get because they match the character I want to make perfectly.
See, I just went with I wanted to feel like I was rolling literal magic. That was my entire goal with what I picked.
The
Fair.
whole thing.
I think I did it.
Shit. Did I save them or did I like them? I liked them. Gosh. Okay.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't done that sooner.
Why is that pure evil?
What's pure evil?
The Caltrop dice.
Which one are Caltrop?
Because if you step on it,
Yeah,
It hurt
imagine dropping that on the floor and lose.
I'm not gonna bother cropping this, so sorry. But here you go.
Ooh!
Oh, those are pretty. There you go.
Ooh, those are good.
Cosmic
That's good.
radiation.
I would very much like to have.
Most of these are from Kraken dice, but there's one that I've always wanted that I'll never get because they never restocked it. It's been on my wish list for forever. Again, for no reason, we never use real dice. But
Okay, here's one last video I gotta send you guys.
I said, I feel bad. You can definitely use your real dice. You know, as long as someone is there to confirm them.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right here.
I don't mind people using real dice as long as there's someone there. You know.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just sending a photo of my dice pile.
I've seen it before.
Well, yeah, I know you have.
You're quite large dice pile. And they're all just so mismatched.
They are, yeah. I have literally hand-me-down dice.
Okay,
Oh.
I guess it's time to pull up my fucking dice. I'll pull up my favorite set of dice and show you guys.
I also
What
included the
topic are we
coin
up
that I
to?
make all my decisions with, my heads or tails decisions.
Oh my god, they're
My
so
giant ass coin.
They deleted the page. It doesn't even exist anymore.
Rip.
But this is the one I always wanted.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've
So
seen it, yeah.
when I GM in person, like a lot of times when I do like if it's just like you're rolling for high or low and nothing else, in person, a lot of times I much prefer to flip a coin in person.
Oh, yeah.
Much more interesting.
Oh, it just scares them so much more, too.
What does?
Flipping a coin versus rolling a D100.
Yeah, I mean, because a lot of things that you use, it's like high or low, basically good or bad.
Yeah.
Um,
I also have all my, like, Warhammer dice.
Oh shit! I actually have gemstone dice. Fuck! I gotta show you guys. That
I
too.
really
Hang on.
derailed this session. I'm so sorry.
I love dice. Don't get me wrong. But while everyone is finding things to take pictures and stuff like that, our actual first up on the initiative here is, as always, Lucky.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
What's to you? So first thing I'm doing is I'm going to literally roll to bind the thing's feet with Arc of Trees. And reminder, I am using both ultimates.
Roll good, because you're literally thing trampled out.
Fair. That's decent. Hold on, gotta re-roll all the ones.
If you want to hold, Klaus will double team.
I will. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do
He has to
that.
wait for his initiative, which is he's after a while.
What?
So, a guy, I have found an ability that you're gonna need to. Oh, son of a bitch, we're disconnecting again.
Yeah, it's just being like that today.
See, the problem
We
is
go the old-fashioned way.
we don't have enough dice for me.
I mean, if you combine Lyra's, probably.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to roll 16 real dice. No, 15.
Lazy, pathetic, sad.
Wow. Shit.
I made my own dice tray one time, and it ended up being cursed, so I never used it again.
That's fair.
And nothing I rolled on it went above a 10.
I tried to make one time, and my problem was I just made it too small, and it would the dice would always get cupped.
Oh.
It just wasn't.
Yeah, no. The one I made looked really cool. It was black with a sort of felt interior, but nothing rolled on it rolled above a 10 at all. I had to stop using it because I was like, holy fuck. I literally made a cursed object by accident.
Awesome. So yeah, you if you're gonna hold to bind it up when Klaus gets.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, I have to. That's a 5.
It's like the nerdy version of the vinyl versus CD, or ebook versus an actual physical book. Fake dice
Versus
fucking real dice.
Fake dice versus real dice.
Do you actually roll 16 dice now?
15.
15. Okay, so officially, when you have your ult, you are exactly as good at trees as Klaus is.
Nice.
When you have your ultimate up, at least.
So 67 plus 8.
When have
That's
you ever seen his ultimate?
no. This is my first time I'm actually in a fight with him.
This is fake.
75.
75. Is this for the wrapping his feet up?
Yeah, for the team attack with Klaus.
Alright. Just hold on to that number for me. It's 75, so it'll be easy. Hold on to that.
It's the Agnologia number.
Yep, so that I can add it to his when it comes. What, if anything, are you going to do with your...
Oh, my second action. Oh
Technically,
wait,
this would be
actually
second
no.
action.
I have to re-roll because erratic and channel casting. I have to devote my entire turn to one thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I forgot I had both up.
I mean, you can keep the same roll. It still would be the same roll, right?
I'd have to roll a second time.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah, it's big hits one after actually. Yeah, no, yeah, that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That's right.
12.
You get your massive hit, but you only get one action, basically.
And it's suffering under erratic, so. Oh my god. Where's the dice pack? I need a couple more dice.
That's a lot of.
I haven't even re-rolled my ones yet.
I feel like Xavier is the one that appreciates it. You just rolled 7 explode.
I have to re-roll my ones, so might be some more explodes.
Me?
Nobody.
No, I would say Lucky just rolled like the most explodes I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, and one more.
You said I thought Xavier would appreciate this, so
Yeah,
I thought.
well, that's what I'm saying. It's like normally, like I don't know if you can see the screen share, but look at this roll rating.
Okay.
Yeah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls. 87 plus 7, 95. So 75 plus 95.
Holy fuck. Dude.
Yeah, 170
170.
for a team attack.
All right.
Don't touch my school.
Christ.
Don't touch my fucking school, man.
Don't touch Rook's babies. I mean, Lucky's babies. Holy fuck.
Apparent fucking rage. Alright. So you just, like, in a flare of rage, you just hold your hand up. Every tree in the vicinity just bends out like a noodle, and just whole trees just restraining this guy to the ground.
I just want to talk. Okay? Just me, you, and Lyra. We're gonna talk.
At the moment, for now, it still seems to be thrashing angrily, but cannot go anywhere. That's going to bring us to Rook over at the castle.
Okay, so I gave Lyra my speed magic, right? Cornel. Fuck, I am messing up names.
Lyra's just
Cornelia
zooming.
speed magic.
Gotcha. Okay. I rolled a 52 for my initiative, so
Yeah.
I guess.
It's your turn now here.
As soon as I can get in, I will also use fuck, and
Try to quicksilver this as
As
best as
soon
I
as you
can.
enter the building, what you see is not anywhere near as bad as it was when you first arrived before rewinding time, but many of the soft objects, the banners and the flags and stuff like that, seem to be in flames.
Okay. Gotcha.
And there, across the far end of the Great Hall, where you enter, many tables and things like that have been smashed. You can see blood has been splattered across several different parts of the floor, and across the other end of the Great Hall, where typically exit to enter into the rest of the appears to be a very, very large snake-like creature that is currently slamming its head into a red enchantment, the likes of which you have seen before.
That motherfucker.
okay,
Yeah.
snake-like boy.
Snake-like boy attacking my red boy. I swear to God.
Just like
I
straight out of
see.
Bassus,
When you
like
realize
Hogwarts
that
style?
the Arc of Change has gone all out and sent not 1, 2 out.
I'm going to turn this
Oh,
fucker into a rabbit.
Wait!
That is the right reaction. Absolutely.
That's one way to handle the situation.
Okay, wait.
But it's not. It's a good one because we just have to keep it in a form that's non-hostile to us, and it stays there.
Why didn't we fucking do that during the games?
Because we didn't think about it.
We're idiots and we think about blowing things up all the time.
That was early in the campaign.
I
before
don't want to
had
ruin your
common
thing,
sense and
but
voice.
there is a reason that you're forgetting how you didn't do this before. In fact, I believe you said.
Oh wait, shit! It's because it makes 2 of them.
Uh,
Oh shit! It just keeps going. It will literally kill itself to get to the next stage.
Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay. Change of plan.
So really, the
I
best
have
way is to
I have
detain
dream
it.
magic. Does that put people to sleep at all?
Theoretically, you could.
Okay.
Your Rook's just about to go full state charmer here.
That's
Do
what
I have
Lyra
my
does.
ultimate back yet, or is it? No, it's still the same day. Shit. Okay.
When did you use your ultimate?
I used it for. Fuck. What did I use it for? I used it for the invisibility, and it hasn't been. It's still the same day,
No,
right?
It's been a couple days. 'Cause that was.
What else
that
did I
was-
use it for? Hang on. Wait.
That was before you guys went to Party City. I don't think you used it for anything in Party City, or
I thought I did. Okay, well, I'll just believe you then.
I think you
Okay.
have. Unless I'm forgetting something.
I don't. I'm looking through and I can't remember
I
anything that
think
I used
on
it.
one of the days that you spent in Party City, you used your ultimate to, as part of.
Oh
like,
yeah, I
but
used it for.
Even then, it's been a day since then.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll use
The only
Infinite
thing
Self.
you guys have done today was go to the meeting and then come here.
Okay, I'm gonna use Infinite Self for my first action.
Okay.
That's a what is that? 13 keep. No, it's a 15 keep 8.
15 keep 8? What fucking
Yeah.
stat do you have that's a 15? Jesus.
It's a. Oh shit. Okay. Well, hang on a second. Okay. Well, that's fine.
If you had one more experience, I would totally say you should get the reroll all ones. Because that has helped me.
Okay, so let me clarify something. I keep all the 6s I
Yep.
roll, right, Nick?
And then-
Plus the other number of keeps that I get.
Yes.
Exploding basically means
Oh,
that
shit.
you keep the 6s for free.
Okay, so that's a total of 70.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
So that
You're
goes
in your
on
ultimate
for
a long ass time.
how many minutes is that? It's 3 duration, right? Yeah.
Three
It's-
duration.
no, it's
so,
two duration.
Oh, so that's...
You're
So
still
it's like 35 minutes.
That's 77 rounds, yeah, is what it is, because
it's no rounds is for, and then half minutes and then full minutes. So yeah, about a little over half.
Okay. Do I want to use Assume Control or Dream Magic? Shit.
watch Assume Control, because you're going to be fighting Arc of Change on
That's true. Okay.
The difference there, I will tell you mechanically, is if you use Assume Control, it's going to fight back Spirit, and if you use Dream Magic, whatever you think it's works at.
that. Mind or Spirit? Again, I would assume Mind,
It's
but...
right now it's an 18 keep 8 at the moment. So whichever one. I'll use Dream Magic. Why not?
How the fuck do you
So
roll
it's
an 18
It's
keep 8?
Infinite Self is very fucking good.
Hey, Theo!
Infinite Self is his ultimate that was based.
I basically Rook basically copied Lucky. He was like, "Hey, that's pretty
You
cool."
guys are gonna have.
Oh, let me
you guys
see
are
it.
gonna have all the fun before any of the others can defeat this.
Hey,
hog.
he
We're
touched my
trying-
school.
My ultimate does not last
We're
as
not
long as
even
Lucky's,
fighting
though.
it.
Do
We're trying
not
to
get-
talk about our feelings. That is the goal.
Not the second one.
Okay, that one I can't speak for.
I mean, so far at the moment, you guys don't Sydney.
Where the hell?
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Where is
Um,
Infinite Self?
it's near the bottom.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
It's next.
okay. And you had Omniboon. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, this makes sense.
He maxed out that thing. Like both that and your first ultimate and Infinite Self are the group's like Super Saiyan style power ups, basically.
Yeah.
But Infinite Self does not last as long as Lucky's, which is the biggest.
Yeah,
well,
it's-
you just
it's
have to
much
take
more-
your stay in the hyperbolic time chamber. Come
Well,
on.
to use the
Mhm.
to use the Dragon Ball reference again here. Lucky goes Super Saiyan. Rooks is more like Golden.
Basically.
Yeah.
I got a 62.
62. to assault this thing. Are you using dreams or?
Dreams.
Okay. No,
Just trying to put it to sleep as best as I can. Just knock it out cold.
Y'all, I have to be right back.
Mine is 3 feet right. Defense is not its
Can they hear me?
best thing.
Can they hear me?
Yeah.
But you rolled
If you
real.
need to mute it, click that one and click
It
that.
kind of seems to begin to, let's say, a little bit do that kind of snake charmer thing, where it kind of starts to stare at you and kind of droop down. It does not seem to be fully out of
Okay. Haba, what the fuck is going on here?
Haba at the moment seems light of a barrier, which he will actually drop as the snake kind of turns back to face you. And he just kind of calls out, and he seems to be in fairly good spirits for how everything is horribly going. Him, of course, not knowing that in less than an hour he dies.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But he kind of calls out, you ever read any of those old, like, pulp fiction novels? Our enemies have formed an evil league of villains.
Oh, fantastic.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Fucking League of Villains, Daniel. We're facing the League of Villains.
Wait! Oh
You
shit!
guys pissed off like 3 different evil group of people, and they finally decided, you know what? Fuck these guys.
Wait.
Let's take them out.
Is it not just Bubbles?
No,
This
it's
is what happens when
probably
you don't
I
blow
named
people
Dark
up.
Dark Guild.
Darkfield, Bubbles, Agnologia?
No,
No.
we would be dead.
Agnologia is cool for now.
How many people are in the
Well,
group?
the other one that you know is here, which is, the battle taking place on the physical side, but is the demons.
Yes, I roped those in with the Dark Guild.
Well, the
We
Dark
also-
Guild is associated with one particular.
We also have the books.
Fair.
Which might cause attention from another group.
Dark
Yeah.
Guild, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Not,
Well, and I say
not that group.
that's a completely separate second Dark Guild.
Keep your Dark Guild straight.
shit, my bad. Oh god, yeah. All right, fair.
I was part of a kind of
You've
dark
got
guild for a while.
On your
What's an
list
assassin,
of
bro?
potential enemies here, you've got, like I said, multiple demons, Arc of Change, whatchamacallit, King Charles, though obviously out of character, he's not.
Yeah.
There's the
Festus
2
is
different
just
Dark
here.
Guilds, Gorgon Tongue and the Chessboard.
Should not play that louder.
No, we don't. We're not
Sure.
sure. Chessboard's kind of on the down low because we're not sure, like, they actually want these books.
We're not even sure. Like, we know they're still around,
No,
kind of,
I mean,
but is this like a
You,
team?
you know for a fact at least 2 of the Dark Guild members
Yeah.
that you captured after like the whole incident was over asked them.
So, dark guilds. Yeah. We're just gonna have to find out. Just gonna have to punch them and find out. It's
At
fine.
the moment, you don't know exactly who's here, but Hava seems to be indicating that all of your invited to team up. Fuck you together.
Oh, jeez, got here just in time.
You have no idea.
Literally. I'll tell you later. Don't want to worry you now.
Where the
Let's
fuck
just
is
Put
Walda?
this thing to sleep.
Ask that. Where's Walda?
Where's,
like-
where's Walda?
Where's Waldo? Walda.
Where's
Sorry.
Is she hiding in a...
Hava just kind of shrugs past the snake in front of him, and he says, "She hasn't been here for a couple of days. I don't know where she's."
Okay.
Any of them? Like any of the
How's-
Waldas?
Yep,
They're all gone. Okay.
Like from? Well, I'm not there. Shit.
So none of them are left here.
In conversation at the moment either. You're currently.
That's true. Fucking snake. God.
Focus her.
which is actually going to bring us to Cornelia, who is just going to kind of look between you and this giant snake that looks like it might be falling asleep with the kind of look of just like, do I shoot it?
Check for others.
She will kind of zip past as she does hop say, I hold the students up in the common rooms. They're the most worried.
We should really get them all out.
Yeah.
Daniel has a lot of
Oh
feelings
god,
about
if
school.
only a guy was here.
I am here.
Stop telling people I'm dead! Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Bring out your dad.
But yeah, I mean, a guy is here at the school, but he is not here with. He's with Lucky. And,
Yeah. Yeah.
all right, so that's action and stuff. Let me check who is next on this list of initiative. The Snook.
The Snook?
The fuck is a snook?
The Snook!
The Snook! Oh no.
Snake! You're
Yes!
saying snake.
Yes!
I was trying to figure out what in the fucking Seuss, like...
Oh, it's kidding me, okay.
I'm gonna look up a
It does seem
Snook.
to do so lethargically, as it's kind of like half dozing off at this point. It just kind of snaps out. And I feel like it's probably not going to do much against your
Send a picture,
body
send a picture,
defense and fortitude.
Right now I have just a 16 fortitude, so if it's less than that, I should be fine. Probably not.
Well, it is 27.
27, okay, I'll roll anyway.
With your infinite self up, I feel like you're defensive.
Oh, that's right. So it's an 11 keep.
You all,
Okay.
everyone, please take a look at the Snook.
No, so it's an 11 keep 9. Gotcha.
This is a legitimate
That
Snook.
is a legitimate snook.
Why did I get 5 explodes in that roll?
Because
Yeah,
don't
that's-
touch the school.
Otherwise known as danger.
I think I disconnected again.
Oh, there's an actual fish called a common snook.
Interesting.
So when I looked up,
Yeah, I think it was just you that got booted this time. Was Daniel still?
oh yeah, I'm still in.
Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not sure if my dice actually rolled or not.
They
Did
did.
you get
You
your
got a
chicken?
lot of explode.
Shit. Okay.
My
If
chicken.
that
Not you.
kill exploded, it's a lot of 6s either way.
Garion, did you get your chicken, by the way?
I did, yes.
Okay, good. So I had a moment of panic of like, is it burning?
No, it's not burning.
Is your
Don't
house
worry.
on fire, like the school?
Everything's fine.
City on
This is
fire.
He's just going
City
for
on
full
fire.
immersion.
I still can't. Fail to. What is going on? Failed to connect the password. Okay, that's good.
Wait.
I think I pressed OK before I could put it in the password, so it was trying to load in, but it was like, wait a minute, you didn't put in the password.
Your
Yeah.
Steam might be being done because it's not telling you that you're on.
Am I invisible? Probably am. Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, that explains.
There we go.
I was just gonna send you an actual invite because sometimes it's a little bit better, but I can't do that.
One more explode. Another explode.
Just the drama just brings out the good roll.
Okay.
Yeah, like we just go in
I-
panic mode.
The board knows.
The board knows.
I basically keep all of these. 88 for fucking body defense. Holy shit.
All right.
No, 88 plus 16.
It
So
was 27, 16 off from your fortitude, so that's 11. So you got 77 points of defense active for that.
holy fuck. Okay.
Fucking A, man. How does it feel?
I feel pretty good.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
nice calming feeling, having the steam coming off. It's like losing weight.
And for its second action,
Snook.
it's actually just gonna kind of behind it, its tail.
Don't fucking touch Haba, bitch.
Don't
I'll
fuck-
kill you. He's my boy.
Well, your threats seem to have effect, as once again he rolls no explodes and proceeds to basically do nothing.
Vicious mockery.
This game.
Rook is
really
now a
goes-
bard.
Would Rook be a sorcerer or a bard?
Can we rewrite the stars?
I still love
Playing in
the
the
idea of
background.
it.
As we see this pop in this timeline.
Oh my god.
We can discuss.
I could
We can discuss that
legitimately-
later.
I could legitimately see everyone here just being a bard.
Yeah.
A different like spell list in some class. You know?
Honestly, it's a pretty fun fucking party if you know
Oh,
how
yeah.
to deal with the shenanigans.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest part is, you just gotta talk with everyone, figure out what everyone wants. You don't have too many people with the same.
We should totally do that. Oh shit.
We should do what?
Okay. Anyways, never
What are
mind.
we doing?
It's fine.
Just the all bard party.
Oh yeah. I wanted to do the what was it? School of Valor, College of Valor, the better, basically College of Swords but better.
So we can all be bards, but like focus on different things.
Yeah. I mean, even a guy is just a polymorph bard. Turn into giant ape.
Turn into giant ape.
I-
Me go ooga booga.
I can
As a druid.
I was talking about if we made these characters with the D&D rules.
I think if a guy was just in D&D, he would be a moon druid, just basically.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably true. Because moon druids are
eat
cheap.
what?
Because
A moon
moon
druid.
druids are OP as shit.
Yeah.
And,
They can turn into basically any animal they want.
yeah, in Dungeons Dragons actual D&D pool, the moon druid is the shapeshifter type class, which is what a guy definitely would be.
And they are almost impossible to kill unless the DM is really mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty brutal. Like, they just get like 3 hit bars or 3 bars like worth of health.
They just stand in their own fucking moonbeam, and they're like,
Basically.
"I will
Like,
keep
okay,
you
so-
here, and
'cause
you
their
will
wild
die
shapes have
first."
separate HP, and once they lose their wild shape, they can just bonus action into their wild shape again. And then, of course, like, Moonbeam and Healing Spirit. I don't know if they get Healing Spirit, but
Oh yeah, they do.
great, yeah. So that's overpowered as shit.
You get Moonbeam and Healing Spirit at the same time, though. They're both concentration.
Oh, okay. Well, Healing Spirit's enough to carry the entire party.
Yeah, I
Basically,
mean, Healing Spirit
so-
is really, really good out of combat. Like, it's kind of good in combat. Like, it's balanced in combat, and it's broken outside of combat if you just combo on.
Anyways.
But yeah, best healing spell in the entire game.
I am God.
Um,
Then I can match tiles.
but yes, up after the snake is Lyra.
Hey, finally. Cool. So I'm with Lucky, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
you see that he is kind of spent the trees in this forest to wrap around this creature, and even though they're smoldering and starting to catch fire, it's holding very tight.
Jesus Christ, Lucky.
Don't touch my school.
Okay, buddy.
He's just twitching.
I'm gonna use my calming music magic on you next. We're gonna calm the fuck down in a bit here. Okay.
Just use calming music magic. Include everyone.
You cut out what?
I said just use your area and just include everyone, including Change and the party.
Bro, I might. Just to get everyone to come. I looked at one gif of John Mulaney where he's like, okay. Let's all just calm the fuck down.
Lucky
shall
bringing
we?
the forest to the boar. It's just okay.
Okay, that's what we're not gonna do.
A Kai fucking teleporting out of
Can
nowhere.
I use my calming music magic as my first thing on everyone in the area, please?
Yes.
How many?
Go for it.
You roll a 12, keep 8.
of the sixes.
Did we ever figure out what Lyra's ultimate is? Because I don't.
We sure
Oh,
did not.
shit. We meant to do that.
We were gonna do that this week, just like we were gonna do that last week, and we are gonna do that the week
the
before.
week
and then,
before that,
you know,
yeah.
We need to do that, and we never did.
You are correct, Nick. You are correct.
Okay, just as a, have you given any thought to it? Like, would you want like, some kind of special like one-off ability? Would you want something that like, is
No, we had an idea. There was an idea for it. Do you remember this?
No.
It was like aggressive passive, like.
Oh, yes! Literally just a sphere of pacifism.
Yeah, where no one wants to
Yes.
fight. Like everyone just loses all will to fight and just dead.
Yeah.
That was my thought.
I like this.
That's
Like something along the lines of ability. Just anyone in the range has to beat your roll with a mind save, or else they just cannot attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
12, right?
there is also, yes, 12. And there's also another, like, the smaller one, like an instant, like, fuck. And it's just, like, the single person pacifism.
And they lose all will
Yeah.
and ability to
You
fight.
probably-
It's like
you could probably
Undertale.
make that as a special
Oh my gosh, I made it Undertale.
Yeah.
I made it Undertale. I made it Yellow for Mercy. I made the Mercy. That's what I want.
That is fair.
Alright. I have rolled. How does this work, Daniel? Sixes I get to, or explodes, right?
Yeah, tell me
You
how
keep
many you
the
got.
best, you keep the best
got
8
2
of those,
sixes.
plus any 6s.
Plus any
and-
sixes, I got 3 sixes. I lied.
Yep, so roll 3 extra dice,
I got
and
two.
then keep
I
all
got-
3
I got
sixes
this.
and the best 8 of the dice.
Oh, nice. You do.
Okay, so I get to keep the sixes,
Yeah.
and then I roll 3 more.
Plus,
Yep.
That was
So that's
terrible.
what
So
exploding
keep all
does for
the
you.
best 8
The best 8 out of all of these?
out of all of them, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Or, if it's easier to parse that way, remove the worst 4,
Yeah.
Nope. We're doing our best here, Nick. We're doing our best.
You're good.
I'm watching. I gotcha.
1, 2,
I mean, normally, like I said,
4,
I usually go by, like,
8.
because it's just easier for me to figure out that way. Like, if I need to remove 4, I'm like,
Do
okay,
it.
I need like 4 ones and 2s.
Okay, that was a 2.
Yeah,
It
that was
For
a
the
2.
record, it was a 2. Okay, 2, 4. Okay, I don't know why this is how I decided it made sense, but it does.
Okay.
10, and then 10 plus 4 is 14, and then
Plus 18.
18, 22, 26, and then the 3 sixes.
Yes.
6 times 3. 6, 12, 18.
Yep.
18 plus 26.
Alexa!
Alexa!
Jesus Christ.
18 plus 26!
Oh my god.
My god, we could do basic
I
math.
can't hear her.
Alexa,
Jesus.
you called mine.
We're streaming, Maggie. We are streaming.
Fuck Theo.
I
Love
do
you,
not
Theo.
know what's going on.
44.
My
44.
god.
Alright, and do you have another action to make, or are you just going to use your second action to add up?
How?
Please just let me roll.
What?
Uh,
How does like it respond to the first
I
one?
know you haven't been in too many combats yet, so just to remind you, like, you always get 2 actions per turn.
I do know this. I'm just wondering how he responded to the first one. Like the first.
As it kind of goes, he seems to be getting calmer, like thrashing a little bit more. If you're saying anything to the tone of like, let's just calm down and talk or anything like that during this, the creature doesn't seem to it doesn't seem to be responding verbally. But you remember, Bubbles didn't either until Rook made him able.
That's fair.
Rook. Wait,
Yeah.
I can do this. Hold on.
You
Later.
can also use what's your thing for languages just to try and talk to it without it.
Do I have a thing yet where I can talk to? Because that's something I wanted to use experience points on, and I don't know I ever even told anyone about. Because I thought of it late at night
You
one
probably have it. You have 15 experience points. What you want to add?
day. I was thinking like a way to like talk to animals and like
Yeah.
creatures. Like use music as like a universal language kind of thing.
learn Tongue of the Ancients from either Rook or from Cade.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
good.
I mean,
Like,
either one could teach it.
It lets you
Yeah.
talk to basically.
I think Kane might be a better teacher, though.
Well, he's not here right now.
Neither
That's
is Rook.
true.
But we've spent a lot of time with him.
So we can
The
just
irony
retcon
of the
it.
fact is that probably not, because he doesn't have adaptive teaching, and Rook does.
Oh, Rook does.
Oh, I do.
How many experience? Can I do that? Can I
You
learn?
have 15, and it takes 3 to
I
learn a
can
new
teach
skill.
anybody anything if I try hard enough.
All right, yeah. Can I get Tongue of the Ancients, please?
It takes 3 points to learn a new skill, and then to increase it is the normal stuff here. So yeah, you could just take that right now.
Yeah,
Cool.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Brett, can you do that, please?
I'm nabbing it.
Oh, you're just gonna copy it over?
Yeah, that's what I did with giving it to Rook.
So no, Lyra, there is one particular caveat to this magical language, and that is while speaking it, you cannot lie.
While speaking this, I cannot what?
You cannot lie while speaking it. Just a warning. You
Okay.
can't lie.
This seems like more of a
Don't
problem.
try. Don't try doing it.
This sounds like more of a problem for Rook than Lyra, but okay.
Well, look, Rook perfectly understands what the consequences are, and he doesn't want to
What,
tempt them.
just out of pure curiosity, what are the consequences?
Bad stuff.
Do
Don't
you
worry about it.
do you know?
I don't. I just know it's dire consequences.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what you know is that Kane told you, like, don't need to worry about what's gonna happen. It's something that you would never want to happen. Don't
Yeah, I
do
just said don't lie without facing dire consequences, and Rook is like, yeah, I'm pretty good without that, thanks.
Cool.
Yeah, I was like, I think it happened to Kane once. Ever.
So,
And I think Rook can lie pretty well without having to use magical language.
Lies of
anyway,
omissions.
so-
Yeah.
okay, so,
I don't think that's a good thing.
We never said it was, to be
Listen,
fair.
really-
listen, if you're gonna have
If
a
we're-
Lyra, you want them on your side.
If we're curious enough, we can test out what happens, but I really don't want to.
No.
Okay, hear me out. On this, when this campaign ends, we do all the things we're not supposed to. I'm putting a bag in a bag. That is the first thing I am doing. Is putting a
Jesus
bag in a bag.
Christ.
But when the campaign ends, then we can no longer fuck everything up. Anyway, can I use
Can
my
I
second
finally
move?
eat every soul in the world at that point, please?
Absolutely. And then we take
Thank
you
you.
and we put you in the bag that's going in the bag, and then like the souls, it's just an infinite soul bag.
Good
What?
God.
I know, we just fuck everything up the last day. The
I
last
have
And then at the
questions.
same exact time, Lucky blasts us with everything he has.
When the campaign is over, we'll have a session where you guys can just ask, like, what would have happened if I did this stupid shit?
Yeah, it's like the
it's
rap
like a talk,
session.
It's
yeah.
like a talk back.
Yeah.
So for my
it's
second
like that
move,
episode of Futurama where the professor builds the machine where you can ask, like, what if, and it shows you a whole, like, realistic scene.
Damn.
that's one of my names, but that's okay because they're triangle. Oh, that's not it. So for my second action, can I? What? Did you forget what we were doing? I didn't.
I mean, fair.
It's your fucking school, bro.
My fucking school, man.
Anyway, for my second action, I would like to use Tongue of the Ancients to try to like just tell the creature, ask the creature if we can like calm down and talk about everything going on. Also, with Lucky Calmer, have I calmed Lucky at all?
I feel like probably somewhat. You definitely have beat his normal mind roll.
What did we even roll?
What
He was
is
like a 40.
happening right now?
A 44? I think I could beat a 44.
What's happening, Xavier, is I'm trying to calm everyone the
What
fuck
is how
down.
hard it is
No,
Lucky
no,
actively
I know what
resisting
you
being
were
calmed down.
doing. I know what you were doing.
I
but,
honestly don't think he would care.
Everyone is rolling so good right now.
It's because
Because
we're in a
we're-
dire situation.
Can she use
I
her
don't wanna
ocarina
say
to
it.
help buff a Tongue of the Ancients?
That's what I originally wanted to do, was like make it like music is a universal language
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
skill.
Okay, cool.
I would, in fact, because you have music magic, I would allow you to add it as a specialty instead of a new.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We'll give it to you
Nice.
for the 3 points and let you use your main skill for it without having to spend it.
You know,
Oh.
I might have to do that later, actually. I didn't realize I could.
No, I was talking about Lyra specifically because her music magic sound related already.
Oh, so okay, shoot. Yeah, okay, awesome.
So, I mean,
Hell
Lyra's
yeah.
gonna have a high enough tongue of the ancients that she can like talk to a rock now if she wanted to.
Bruh, I will. Don't tempt me.
I'm
Oh
just
my
saying,
gosh, we
like,
can get a
that's
guy's
what-
rock.
That's what tongue of the ancients is. It is a truly universal language, like not just like creatures or whatever. Like you can, like, well, inanimate objects are not exactly intelligent and don't really make choices. They, on a magical level, they seem to have opinions about things.
A guy. The second that this is all said and done, I need to borrow your rock.
Lyra, hear me out. Can you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
add the reroll all ones ability to your main one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can already talk to my rock.
Yeah, I'd say the rock can just talk already.
The rock can talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why have I not spoken to the rock previously?
Because the voice that a guy chose, or that Xavier chose for it, hurts his throat.
Wait, can I? That's fair. Can I talk to Cody?
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
Oh, this is very. This is a whole new.
You
this
can
is,
talk to anything
This
as
is
long
a
as you roll
whole.
high
This
enough.
is gonna be a whole fucking spin-off of me just talking to everything I can.
All
This is
right.
an entire day.
Lyra
Lyra
has
has, like,
discovered a very interesting
thing.
power in the midst of this crisis here.
I was just like, Lucky, guess what I can do now? Lucky.
I
Hey,
swear
bro.
to God. I swear to God, Lyra.
Lucky's just
Equation
giant and
for
birding
it.
and
Like,
Lyra's just like,
I can
hey,
do this,
dude,
guys.
dude, I can talk to rocks.
Jesus
I can talk to rocks.
Christ.
So what are you saying to the Arc of Change?
I'm explaining. I'm just kind of being like, hey, I know that you were really upset. I think I have a plan, a solution that will make everyone feel better and that will work for all of us. If we can all just
54, by the
calm
way.
down, just calm down. Like, and we can sit down and talk about our feelings. You can get what you want. I have an idea, but I can't do anything until you calm down and stop destroying things. I'll also get Lucky to calm down. Don't worry. But like, we all need to take some deep breaths.
And the kind of deep rumbling voice comes from this very large creature. It says, "Deals have already been made. Promises that must be upheld."
Okay. Can you elaborate on those? Xavier. Can you elaborate on those deals and promises?
You get a mental image, full arc of change. So it seems to have kind of a limited understanding of what's going on here necessarily. But you get kind of a mental image, a mind, or like a memory of this creature arriving here as kind of just a small, like, normal pig, but on fire. And alongside another creature, a snake, and 3 humanoids that arrived here. And on the other side of the portal where they arrived from, there were many of varying different nastiness and quality.
You cut out at the worst time. There were many
Demons of varying nastiness and size and
Great.
Okay.
Yay.
Cool.
and kind of the impression that you get from this this kind of dumb creature
I would
is that the deal was to help.
The
Okay.
deal was to what?
was to help.
The deal was to help them.
How? Okay. What if I make you a better deal? Like, how binding is the deal you made with the demons? Because I can't imagine that they're very nice, just because, you know, the nature of demons. And I would love to, like...
I feel like it's the people, not the
this is-
demons.
The fact that it's mentioning a deal at all already seems a little strange to you. Like, the Arc of Change is literally the embodiment of chaos. So, like, why would it care about you?
You know, you bring up a good point. Also, I don't have the server up anymore.
It literally just closed for me too.
Can you...
Tabletop, why look.
What, okay, hang on. What, this deal that you made with the demons, What were they offering you? Because I have Bubbles, the cat, which I believe is what you're after. Unless I'm wrong. They don't have that. They can't give that back to you.
The large creature kind of slowly blinks its eye and says, "The deal is over when the fragment is delivered." Seems to be referring to Bubbles.
Okay.
For the fragment? Shit. Oh god, I'm right here.
I have the fragment.
I mean, Lucky could attempt to do what Rook was going to do at a slightly lower scale.
Yeah.
Or you guys.
Wait. Lucky, can you send...
If you get a message
Time out.
through Rook, you can get back
I
to
was
it,
gonna
like,
do that. If you just wait. I was gonna say that. I was gonna be like, Lucky, can you send a message to Rook and get him over here real quick? We can get you... And then I just turned back to the hog demon monster arc of change thing. And I'm like, we can get you that fragment right now if you stop destroying things.
Mhm. I mean, at the moment, it's not destroying anything else.
Do you
because
tell
it is
me that?
currently completely immobile.
I tell you to go get Rook. I tell you to send a message to Rook to get him over here.
Okay. I'm just gonna swap with Rook. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I mean, wait, am I okay with that? Because he's about to get freed if you do that. Isn't he?
No, I think the trees are keeping him, and we also have Klaus helping me out here.
Okay.
The trees are kind of slowly burning. We actually still haven't even got... Like, Klaus was going to reinforce this when it got to his turn, but he's next after Lyra, and I don't even know if it's going to be needed anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. But I guess
I was gonna just heal Hava and then.
I scream at Rook that I'm on my way. I kind of carry it with the wind message, but no, I don't do that. That'd be dumb.
I think you would reach it before you would reach me before your message would.
Yeah, I send out with Argosol saying, "Hey, I am on my way now."
Are you sending Rook to me?
Fuck. But do you have
we're
this?
swapping.
Cool.
I'm gonna use fuck to kind of just let it happen and give me the reason here.
Ava just kind of, he nods and he says, "Get everyone to safety."
Okay, before Lucky grabs me, I'm gonna use my healing magic on him just to make sure he's fine. Just body.
Yep, and as you kind of channel it into him, go ahead and roll it. You realize he definitely was more wounded than he was letting on.
Haba, I swear to God.
15 key 12? No, 18 key 12. Okay.
Jesus.
Well, at least part of the reason that that he wears red, or that his position calls for red, the red, is because he uses blood magic, and it's not exactly empowering for people to see their commander dying on the battle.
That's true.
What's happening?
We're rolling healing magic for Haba.
63, so that halved.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's good.
Okay, awesome.
We're all just like, we are not letting you die again. You are not dying again.
He's my favorite NPC. I don't want to.
Yeah, if the two NPCs, I will Lucky himself and myself.
I don't want to die.
We'll drop everything for his Kima and Haba. Steel probably as well. Those are the three ones that Lucky would just drop everything for, because those are Lucky's family. You guys are too, but
NPC wise.
Yeah.
What if I were to...
It's no longer like when Cornelia went.
Yeah, I also
Just like, yeah, she'll be fine. She can handle it.
yeah.
thought of the weirdest idea,
What's the idea?
and I don't think you guys like it, so I'm not gonna say it.
Well, now we got it
gotta
here.
know, Xavier.
At least let us tell you no. Come on. Worst thing we'll do. Maybe we'll say yes.
I'm gonna open up a portal into space, right?
No. No, I was gonna humor you.
No, Daniel, let us hear it.
Okay.
You cannot tell him.
Are you gonna do like?
You
a
can't
portal
tell him
thing?
you need to tell us, and then as soon as he starts talking, be like, no, that's rude.
You're
Xavier,
right, you're right,
Xavier,
you're right.
tell me about your portal to space.
I'm just gonna make a portal into space.
And suck people through it, I'm assuming.
Like
Yeah.
Portal 2 style?
Yeah, like grab something and throw it in.
I would be more on board if we didn't have so many people in space already that I don't need more people interacting.
Also, we have a lot of students there who don't have the best roles.
Right now, you've got a whole bunch of students and teachers, and like, from what you saw, like 5 total bad guys seem to be here. So
I didn't say I would open a gigantic portal. Jeez.
I'm just saying, you can totally use a portal to space as an offensive weapon, but like, you'll maybe use it on somebody once you know that they're a bad guy, and then close it. Like, don't do that now.
You can portal to space, but portal to space responsibly.
So
Only you
is-
can stop spatial incidents.
Does Lyra like?
Incidents?
Oh.
Does Lyra
Makes more sense.
currently giving Arc of Change to Arc of Change, right?
Yeah.
I spaced out what are we talking about?
All right. We have after we do all this for all this, we have like 2 days between the time
But-
now and the time we have
but-
to go to.
Buddy, we're still doing this. Buddy, we're
What
still
do you-
doing this.
What do you mean the next meeting in 2 days? A guy? What? What happened?
You know,
Okay.
do you not remember?
Klaus, because it's his turn, just kind of interrupts you and goes, "Problems for later, come on." And he kind of gestures to the students and starts kind of getting them out.
That's fair.
You see that several of them seem to have learned not Arc of Trees, but the plant magic that Klaus normally teaches like villagers and stuff. Well, not some version. But
Yeah,
They seem to move more quickly with like plants and things like that.
that's fair. Also, if like really came down to it and they get that, they all can help strengthen that bond. Like,
I mean, Klaus is taking the priority of getting these kids basically out.
I'm saying like if they get cornered again.
Yeah.
But with that, I want to roll fuck just to swap places with Rook. I can roll it if you want me to.
I mean, it is a reaction, so you can do that now. But technically, after this, it is a guy's turn.
Yeah. Like, I was just going to use that because, like, I guess I can wait. I guess I don't need to use the reaction.
You can do whatever.
It seemed a lot more urgent at the time.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying
I
to.
mean, your turn still comes before Rook's. Basically, like, you and Rook are at the top, so when it goes back to the top of initiative, you're
Yeah.
basically going to zap over there, say whatever you want, do whatever else you want, and then Rook can zap the other side.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, shit. Fair enough. All right. Sorry about that.
It's just the order that it's going to go. You're going to go before him. Then.
Yeah, like,
It is a guy's turn.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
I don't know if it's still my turn.
I'm going to zoom in on the screen share so you can see where you're at down here right now. The giant pig creature, which I did not put a token in for because it went down so quickly, I didn't need to move it. Is like just at the edge of the forest right here, being like wrapped up by a bunch of stuff. Lyra is talking to it, and you can understand what. You can't understand it saying anything. So it seems like Lyra is listening.
yeah. All right. So Is everything okay?
On this front, it seems that things have gone alright. The creature has been calmed down and wrapped up. Klaus is taking the students off this way, down to get them out of here, and then he can come back to help.
Right. Well, roll my magical smithing because I'm doing a.
What?
I'm doing a crafting check.
You do not have time for that.
Why are you?
Jesus
Why are
Christ!
you doing it?
Hold on, I now want to use my reaction to smack a guy upside the head the moment I see him get out his crafting tools.
I can't. A pushing force is not allowing me to.
It's like the Pokemon games when you try to use an item at a wrong place.
You've been paying attention to any
Lucky
of
words that go in your head. There
You
is a
know
time and a
that
place
this is-
for everything,
this is
but
only
not
one of
now.
This was only one of multiple enemies. At the moment, you don't know where the rest of them are.
Yeah, there's 3 unaccounted for.
Can I use big brain to figure out where the other ones are? Like, guess.
I mean, you could look around for some signs or whatever. It's a little bit for sure because you're currently in a burning forest where a lot of people have been running around. Look for footprints or tracks of magic or whatever.
I feel
Alright.
like...
Use, Dan.
Yeah,
Roll big brain.
I got you.
Rolls a 100.
That, you know,
I got an 18.
one
My
could
D20.
hope.
Just kidding.
You know what?
I got an 18 on my D20. Nice. A guy, you should take a skill called reroll ones. It's the same price as exploding if you have the experience, and it's really handy.
You should call the skill relentless.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's good.
That's a
How
good
many
name for it.
HP do we get?
We were talking about that last time. I didn't have a good name yet, but I like that.
I'll fuck it. I'm down.
Relentless. This is the official new name. You have, and I believe this is going to be the second one you have now, but you one GM's inspiration.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Just always.
I did have 3,
always
but that
get
one,
great ideas.
the third one wore off by now.
Oh yeah, the other one was temporary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nick?
Oh, sorry. What was the total?
23?
23.
Why are
Looking
you
around,
guys doing everything so good and I'm just being so bad?
we've told you this before. It's because everyone else has actually leveled up their base stats to really high levels, and you have not put any points into your actual stats instead of your skills in almost 6 months.
No, normally I'm rolling 5 to 4.
I know, but you can't just always rely on explodes. You need to roll more explodes, you know?
Sometimes you can, and
It's
that's what I do.
It's good to have explodes, but when you can roll 12 to 13 dice, just think of how many explodes you can get.
So we still need to upgrade your ultimate to be better, because it could use an upgrade for sure. But
Nick, how many points are we getting?
Well, you're not getting any until you finish this nonsense. But you should know by now that I gave you 4 in the first act, and then once we got into quote unquote Act 2 of the story, I always give you 6.
Oh, cool. Alright, so now I have 5 EXP points.
You don't get any points right now.
Right.
No points right now, but when you
Technically, you'd have 7, but not right now.
Yeah, I say when you finish this encounter, this whole situation, you will definitely get some points, and it will, but not yet. But yes, and as far as the situation in front of you seems handled, you kind of look around here, around where this thing came out, because it seems like they came out of a portal in the forest, probably the tree in the forest that you know has a portal.
Yeah.
And then they seem to have spread out from there. And in the direction of towards the school with the 23, you can't really pick out anything. Everything's too destroyed, too many knocked over trees, too many like minor fires that I assume you guys are just kind of putting out as you go looking.
Yeah. I feel like Lucky's just general wind magic is putting them out.
Okay, you do spot a couple sets of footprints that seem to have gone deeper into the forest from this portal. Instead of back towards the school, in the direction where there is less destruction, you see that there was, a little bit of magic thrown around. Quite possibly where they first encountered clouds.
Oh.
All right.
This little thing up here in the forest, I don't remember what this is.
It's the Quidditch arena.
Yeah, you're right. This is the Quidditch. But I just like to imagine that Klaus lives somewhere near up here, like in the adjoining building. Something like that.
I always just imagined him in the Hagrid house.
That is fair. I thought you were going to hire for magical creatures.
I did do that, didn't I?
I just imagined him staying over on the other side of the forest. Technically, that's where he lives most of the time. He's just in the forest,
Yeah. I did. What is Klaus or
his most of the time residence is just the indeterminate place in this forest where the centaurs live.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Well, yeah. So you do see over. There's a whole bunch of destruction. Let me just draw in some lines here. This from here, where your nice little tree is, and then kind of in these kind of area. This whole edge of the forest is just knocked down or partially burned. But your tree is fairly not all that far into the. And there seem to be some potential track heading off that way.
Alright, I'm going to follow it.
Alright, you're gonna just head along straight that way and check it out, and you lose the trail fairly quickly. After the signs of fighting and magic are gone, it's very difficult to pick up footprints in this dark forest or anything like that. But do you just want to keep heading in that direction? And what are the other two of you doing? That's going to be your turn, guys, to follow down as far as you can down this path. So back to Lucky.
All right. Well, I kind of nod to Lyra, and then I bolt out to where Rook is.
All right. Zip it on over. And when you enter the Great Hall, you see the same sight that I mentioned before. Tapestries and banners on fire, tables smashed, big old giant snake.
Okay.
But it seems to be partially drowsy at the moment and just kind of staring Rook down.
What?
He's been doing some kind of snake charmer routine on this giant.
Rook, what? Okay. Haba, are you alright?
In fact, as you come in, Rook having just healed him, he looks to be in perfect health.
Oh, shit. Hey. Cool. What the fuck is happening?
Lucky, put it to sleep, please.
Put it to sleep, please.
Just put it to sleep, please.
Put it to sleep.
Sleep. Not sleep. Snooze. Snooze button.
Snooze button.
Help.
Turn it off. Like a light switch.
Just go click.
It's a nifty little Mormon trick.
Make it dream.
Close your eyes, go to sleep. Arc of
Dream.
Trees, that
Or also not
motherfucker.
bite your teeth.
Does Lucky have anything for that?
I can cut off its blood flow until it passes out.
Perfect.
Oh God.
I don't Define what I can do with Arc of Darkness.
I mean, a lot of that you've seen with the arcs is up to personal interpretation and imagination.
I want to put it in darkness and make it sleep. It feels very drowsy. I'm trying to channel my Lyra, my inner Lyra here.
Can you send me a
Yeah,
picture?
go for it.
I'm trying to find a picture of Lucky. I've been.
The one right there.
It's not copy and pasting.
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna use a picture of Groot instead, out of annoyance.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. A lot of ones.
You know, I think Lucky would actually be Barbarian, just because of how his ultimate works.
I could see it.
Basically getting, like, resistance to all forms of damage, him hitting really hard and rolling really well.
Lucky would be the ridiculous, like, sorcerer, barbarian.
He'd be like the Tempest Barbarian with, like,
Yeah.
lightning.
Or, yeah, I could see that.
Or, like, maybe a, what was the other one? Like, the...
When I said I was thinking like a dumb multi-class listed to like cast like magic weapon and hit on himself.
Oh, yeah.
Rage, like.
Yeah, like a Warlock, no, Wizard, yeah, Warlock Barbarian, oh shit.
58?
That would be very, very interesting.
Like at least one level in Barbarian, I think. Just to get the raid.
58.
No, that's the thing is, there's not really a D&D thing with ultimates until you get to like level 20.
Yeah.
What was that?
58.
58. Alright. And as you just kind of lull this thing into a darkness, it just kind of begins to slump down, and you don't feel like it's actually asleep. But you've seen Demoya do similar things with her Shadow Man. You've put this thing into a false world.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you know, like we do.
Okay, Lucky, what's going on?
You tell me what's going on.
Everything's good. Everything's under control.
I took the forest and put it on a fireball.
Okay.
Then Lyra put it to sleep. Ish. Not really
I think
sleep.
everything's fine here.
Pablo will pipe up and say, "There's at least 3 more bastards, human ones, running around here somewhere."
Oh, let me at him.
Can I use Arc of Souls?
I would have used Arc of Trees as
Maybe.
well to figure out.
As you kind of reach out with soul, you find a feedback similarly to the magic soul circle that you were previously in. It's difficult to look very far away from yourself, because if you extend your senses, what you feel instead is the epic battle raging on the other side of the thin veil between worlds.
Gotcha.
Okay, there's a lot going on. Wow.
Okay,
Holy
holy
shit.
shit. Ow, my head.
Rook is just like, what the fuck
Okay.
is going on?
Okay.
Haba just kind of clarifies real quick what he said earlier. They all showed up together. Those 2 change beasties, and a couple of those Dark Guild members. One of them had the Gorgon's tongue mark. The other, I couldn't see or sense any mark at all.
What did the Gorgon's tongue one look like?
He describes the woman that during the battle at the tournament that you only got a brief glimpse. The one.
Fucking shit.
The one that.
So the one we didn't catch then.
Oh,
We didn't
great.
catch?
Great, I get to kill someone.
So I thought we talked to all of them, but was there one that we didn't catch?
Yes.
Or-
You never caught the one that mind controlled Moy and released her.
Okay, alright, I don't
You
have to
caught a
kill her
glimpse
then.
of her escaping, but she was like already basically out of town.
Okay, if it was the same one, I was definitely gonna kill her. But that's good. Okay, awesome.
Nice. You know what that means.
No.
And then there was the other one, the Gorgons. They did not, or Hobbit didn't recognize him. A kind of middling aged man, maybe 30, with short blonde hair that he's never seen before.
Okay.
And then the third one, which he describes as having no field muscle. He described as a dark-haired woman, fairly stocky, but tall as well, that carried quite a large sword with her. And Rook, I don't know out of game if you remember, but in game, Rook would remember that this was another from your backs.
Hey guys, just so you guys know, I'm sending a meme to meme chat about how Lucky feels about a guy making a crafting check. I'm sorry it took me this long to make. I did it as fast as I could.
Oh, you made it from scratch for us. That's perfect. Are you sending it to me?
I sent it to meme chat.
I'm showing stream right now.
I like how it's Groot.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Lucky is just Groot.
I literally said about 6 times, can you send me a picture?
All of the
Let me
well-known
show you
fictional
what happened.
characters that exist, Groot is probably the one that looks the most like Lucky.
Yeah. So I do the copy thing, and then I go right here, and I do the paste thing, and it does not paste.
Oh. But he will fill you in on the descriptions of the 3 humans that came through with these monsters.
Okay.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, y'all.
Are people that are familiar.
I will be
to
back as soon
us,
as I can.
But not anyone else, actually.
Yeah. Oh. that's-
While Daniel's going to the restroom.
Wait, did
I
you
want to
explain
tell
her
you
to me, or did
facts.
you not? I
Oh,
don't remember.
Wait, what?
I'm trying
I
to.
see.
Tall, dark-haired woman with a big sword. I don't.
Yep. She was not really important. Was one of the in like the king's personal like troop she was one of the ones was just like straight up killing people to not
Okay. What was her rank?
She was a knight.
She was a knight. Okay, gotcha. Shit. Okay, sorry, Xavier. Go on.
so I'm just gonna tell you facts about space by Xavier.
I'm back. Please no facts about space.
Why can't we get
Just
facts
a
about
few.
space?
Just a
I
few.
mean, one fact about space.
Okay, yeah, compromise here.
All right. Jupiter has a moon called Callisto. But the thing about it is that it is 100% craters. There is no other things like ravines, mountains.
Wait,
volcanoes.
wait.
Its whole surface is covered in craters. See, I actually didn't know that. That is a fun fact.
That is
Nice.
a fun fact, but like there has to be space between the craters. Is
That's the
there no, like,
MVP. That's the fucking.
I mean,
that's
I
the
assume the
MVP.
craters are just so dense that it's just like a crater like lands on top
Like,
of
if it
another
was
crater,
only-
and it's just like points in craters.
If it was only craters,
Oh
it would
wow!
just cease
It
to exist.
literally. Wow, that's actually a really cool moon. You guys should look at it.
Oh
I'm looking
shit.
up a picture
Is
of
this
it.
what we're doing?
What's it called again?
Callisto.
Bless you.
We should really keep a
It's
running
also-
like. We should keep like
It's
a
also
running
one of the
timer of
moons.
who derails the session more, me or Xavier.
Also, real quick.
Ooh.
Shit.
That is really, really cool looking. I like that.
Okay,
Also, one
new
more
rule.
thing about one more thing.
I need
It
this.
is one of the 4 Galilee moons. Meaning,
You know what that means?
yes, I do.
What is it?
It was found. It was one of the 4 moons, Europa, Lo, Callisto, and Ganymede, or whatever. That was founded by Galileo Galilei
How do you?
and 16.
Found, I think.
Yep, they're the ones that are big enough. Tell us, which ones they are.
Europa, Callisto, Ganymede, and Io.
Can I request that this becomes a weekly segment, just in the middle of a session, no warning whatsoever?
Random
Just-
space
just-
fact.
Like, just getting
Random
space back.
Street smarts. Space smarts.
But yeah,
Be right back.
Were you going?
damn it. All right. Well, right now,
He drops straight science on us and he leaves.
right
An
now,
icon.
Right now, it's still Lucky's turn, and then it's Rook's turn.
Yeah, so my second
The guy
action,
is investigating in the woods by himself at the moment.
my
And
second
that's why we're
action
going with it.
is I want to start doing room clearings. Well, actually, no. I want to get these kids out into like the what would be like the Hogsmeade town.
Just Quicksilver them. you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna roll
Lucky puts on his headset, and then
bum 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 bum
Starts
bum
moving.
bum bum bum
We
bum
will
bum
drop
bum
out of initiative for the moment here then, because this is going to take you a minute here, and throw the guy for investigation whenever you get back.
Calm down.
Lyra, where are you going? Are you going with I, or are you going up to the castle, or something else?
I'm still trying to talk to the Arc of Change, and I'm waiting on Rook to come and help me separate the
Oh,
thing
yeah,
from
that's
Bubbles.
right.
Oh yeah, Rook.
Lucky needs
You
to
gotta.
send me- He needs to throw me towards Lyra, I guess.
Yeet.
I literally just walk out and like I make a wind paper airplane and I just kite, like just hurl in the general direction of where Lyra is.
Why?
Wait, am I writing it? Wait.
I mean, you can fly and have wind magic.
Oh, okay, I can just go right now. You don't have to tell her.
Yep, say, we're out of initiative. Fly over there if you want.
Alright, zoom zoom.
Lyra, you see Rook coming to join you a little bit less expediently than you were promised. But quickly.
Hi, Rook.
Hey, sorry. What's up?
Okay, so here's the plan. You remember Bubbles the cat? I gestured to Bubbles
Yeah.
the cat. We gotta,
Hey, what's up?
yeah, we gotta give the part of Bubbles the cat that's the Arc of Change back to the Arc of Change so that they stop attacking. And then my thought process here is that we can then fill that space in Bubbles with Nataria, my sister. Can we do that?
That sounds insane. Let's do it.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Is it insane enough to work? That's the real question.
I am willing to take a gamble.
All right, I'm gonna turn back to the hog thingy and using arc of not arc. It's not an arc. The tongue that is not mine.
Tongue of the ancients.
Tongue of the ancients.
That's the worst way you possibly could have phrased that.
That's the name of an ability. That's not horrible.
Oh my god. Lyra's just like waiting when she learns the ability.
Never makes sense.
Just absorbs the tongue. It's like, this is not my tongue, but this is what I use. So anyway, I turn back to the hog and I'm just like, okay, we're gonna get you the fragment of the Arc of Change. All right, we're gonna get that for you right now. Thank you for staying so calm as we do this. I appreciate you very much and your patience.
Please hold.
You can sense just the burning rage within this creature being held at bay by your magic and keeping it calm.
Okay. I will.
Do we need like something to put? How do we get at the fragment? Like, do we have to put it in something else?
Okay.
No.
Don't we have? Wait!
no, we have
We have the magic box. We have a magic box.
We have the box. That's true.
We need the magic box.
Okay.
Do we have it in the grove?
Wait, hang on. Whoa, hang
It's
on.
on. It's
We could
mine.
just give them. Wait.
Look, you need us the
Don't we
magic
need?
box.
Don't we need Lucky over here?
The paper airplane with the magic box is coming in.
God.
Shout out
damn
to
it,
Lucky.
This is planned. Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, Lucky.
Shout out to Lucky. Okay.
I'm still in Hogwarts. I just yeeted it over like, with the paper airplane.
The little thing in the avatar that's right here.
What?
But didn't we need an Arc of Magic to do something though? Or
No, Lyra was talking about taking his magic, but really that's just a side effect from removing the piece of the Arc of Change's soul, basically.
okay, so I just need to simultaneously put the fragments into the cat as that's happening. Then
Yes.
Take the
Okay.
fragment out, put
Yes,
Nataria's soul in.
This is going to be a very difficult process. You're basically performing two different spells. So to
Cue
speak.
the house
One
theme.
with each hand, simultaneously.
okay, so I will sit on the ground and crisscross applesauce, have Bubbles in front of me, and then the boar in front of Bubbles, and just wait until I feel the avatar start doing its thing, and then as soon as it does that, I'm gonna begin the process.
If he pulls this off, can
I'm in my ultimate.
he
I get
learn
two
like
separate rolls,
chain
right?
spell or twin spell? Fucking just as a perk.
Oh, I mean, that's I'm not even sure.
How would that work in this?
I'm not even sure. Like, the only ways I can think of that possibly working would be so broken.
You
Yeah.
have to have some kind of serious downside.
It really
a
should.
like a channeled casting or something.
It should be like a blood. That should be like the blood thing.
It should be like a limiting, but like doubled, maybe.
Like,
As I like choose to do that action.
did you ever read the Frontier Magic series as a kid?
No.
Shit.
I kind of like the to steal a little bit from the haste rules from D&D. You can cast 2 spells with a single action,
But then I have to skip an action or a
Yep,
turn.
once you do, you skip your next turn.
Yeah. That sounds fair actually.
Yeah, that does.
Okay, but anyways, I get 2 Arc of Souls rolls. Or
yeah, you've got
how's
both
this?
actions here.
Okay, so it's a 18 key.
Anyone else just imagine like Rook as like a kind of Dr. House kind of doctor? Like,
I think he breaks out a lab coat just at random
yeah.
to do these things. Just for the drama of it.
Like pulls up like plastic gloves, like the fucking like neoprene glove.
and there's no reason for it 'cause it's all magic, it's all like non-physical, but like
Yeah.
nonetheless. It's really aesthetic.
He just learned minor illusion magic from Cornelia. Or better yet, it's either me, Cornelia, or a guy just casting the minor illusion magic on him. Oh, wait, actually, fucking Darian, don't you have minor illusion magic?
I have
we
2
just
types of
handled
illusion
the
magic.
fucking soul transfer. Can we leave the bit at home for 3 seconds here? My sister's soul is at stake. My cat is at stake. I could lose everything right
That's
now.
That's fair, okay.
I could
Alright.
lose my sister and my cat.
I'm
Please.
gonna need a calculator. Hang on, give me a sec.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I just imagine Rook asking that in character, and a guy just
Well,
like...
Would
I just did it again.
you like to help with this in any way or any of that?
Just,
Okay, I
What?
didn't
do
get
you want to
any
help with this
count-
in any way?
Can I
roll
help?
skills in the last
Yeah.
time, that's fine.
Sure.
Probably.
If there's a way for me to help, I'll
I mean, you
happily
could
help.
calm everyone the fuck down.
That's all I've been doing.
You could just calm his nerves, make sure that he's nice and focused on steady.
Okay, I'll hold my
The
total
dumb
to
thought
add
that
it.
I had was just temporarily slowing down time to give Rook like time reflexes.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Can I just like make us a little like time bubble where like we have all the time in the world that we need?
Oh, well then.
All the time in the world that you need is a big act. but you
That's a
can
big
get
act,
a
but,
lot
like-
more time.
Like can I slow it down for us so that like the creature doesn't get
Yes, you can
restless?
slow down just for you guys and not
Yeah.
for anyone.
Yeah. Just so the creature doesn't get restless and like can actually focus and do this.
Yep. Excellent. So that one is an 8, keep 3 plus 4.
I rolled that all kinds of wrong. No, I didn't. I had an extra one. Okay, 8, keep 3 plus 4. And that is Arc of Time that I'm rolling, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
So,
believe it does explode if necessary.
and it has relentless.
No, that one doesn't yet. She's got the experience to add it.
Oh, yeah, I thought I added it already. That's on me.
It's not added on there yet, but yeah, you use it. I'll add it on here. You can go roll this.
Okay. Keep 3. So, yeet, yeet, yeet.
Even if you still got 8 more experience to do all kinds of.
Oh, yeah. Gotta build the ultimate up.
Yes.
That's what that's for. That's a 41.
41.
Okay, so 146 plus 41.
Oh, wait, plus
is
4. It's
100
45 plus 4. I
Okay,
didn't see the 4.
146 plus 45 is 191.
191. Rook, you're not even sure exactly what you're following, just what feels right. You're following the flow of souls. You're following Othos' advice. You're following Lyra's. And everything could not go better. The swap goes smoothly between pulling out this piece of the Arc of Change and removing Lyra's sister from yourself and inserting it back into the cat, just all simultaneously. And you are left standing here with floating in your hand a kind of twisting, pulsing shard of magic, similar to the fragments of souls that you'd seen torn apart recently. But this one seems to be like almost amorphous, like a little bit of wobble goo in it too.
Rook will just sort of hold it, sort of floating in his hands, and then hold it out towards the avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they join together readily. Perhaps what you were not expecting as you do this, though, is the creature begins to flash brightly with colors, flames, the same intensity and size as it had when you first had it before it calmed down. But they don't seem to burn. You're standing right here, and it just seems to be a visible effect rather than an actual burning. And then, weirdly, the creature begins to just kind of shrink down until it is small enough that it can just wiggle out of these things. And a tiny little, like, pink piglet just takes off at a shocking speed out from underneath these trees away into the forest.
Goodbye.
No! Follow it!
Why are we following it?
Back in the Great Hall in the castle sees the snake at the same time simultaneously shrink down to tiny little like green vine snake size and then just slither off as quickly as possible.
Haba, do we follow it? Jesus.
I
Haba?
would like to, if possible, in that roll, add a tracker to the piglet.
Oh, you rolled so good, sure.
Okay, awesome.
Nice. I do like though that me and Rook both simultaneously went bye-bye. It's just
no
hesitation.
concern at all.
It's like, and there it goes. Cool,
It's
cool.
like,
This thing-
I don't feel like following that thing. If it
that
wants to
was a
get out
lot.
of here, then
Listen,
fine.
I have a
Listen,
way
that was
to
a
put
lot.
a tracker?
Hang on. That was a lot for you, Rook. Like, you did an amazing job. This is a lot on me. Like, no, we're not following the pig. Just let it be. It got what it needed. We're good.
Haba, should we follow the snake?
A guy, are you back yet?
Haba!
I've been here.
Oh, I didn't hear you say when you were back. As you're kind of exploring around looking for these footprints, you're kind of surprised a little bit as just a tiny little pig just runs past you and just off and moving just like super fast.
Can I talk to it?
I mean, you could try to, but it's running at like 30 miles.
It can stop.
Is that your attempt to talk to it? If so, grade A performance.
What did he say?
It's Oh man. Okay.
Alright, so we've handled that.
Jesus. Haba, do we follow the snake?
Let's go meet back up with Lucky, I guess.
Do we have a way to put a tracker on the snake?
Time out. Time out on everything. How is Bubbles and Nataria doing?
Yes, okay, yeah.
Can we please check in with my cat sister?
And to remind you here, listen, Bubbles was in his form of this. As soon as you removed the magic from him, or removed this piece of the Arc of Change, he shrank back down to just normal cat. And as he kind of, like, he seems definitely nervous as this process is going on. But once it's completed, and as the piglet runs off, he just kind of looks up to you, Lyra, and he says, "Still the same."
What?
Okay.
Wait, I did not hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said. What did he say?
He looked up to you and he said, "Still the same."
Oh, good. Is
Okay.
there anyone with you in there, Bubbles?
Yes. She's nice.
Okay, maybe she just needs a little bit of rest then.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
And then we can try talking to her later.
Yeah, let's go find...
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna pick up...
Even though, like, Rook, when she was in your head, she actually say something like once or twice.
Yeah, she said thank you.
She's
So
very,
that's-
very weak.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Bubbles and and my sister, I guess, and take them with me to see Lucky.
Oh dear God. I send out a wind message to Rook saying, if you see the snake, put a tracker on it. He's gone small and ran away. Oh dear God.
Shit. Arc of Souls, I guess.
Not a good idea.
I will say,
Scan the area to see if I see a tiny snake running, I guess.
A snake. That's
the
literally
problem
bullying.
is, this is a natural forest proliferated with
Yeah,
creatures.
that's
Well,
yeah.
there are a lot of snakes. Tiny little garter snakes and vine snakes and grass.
I mean,
We lost
if you see the one going 30 miles an hour, it's that one.
Yeah, if you see it, it will be not too big of an issue. But I guess my other question is, a guy, you don't really see any more of a trail, like where it kind of leads off this one. And are you going to head back or head deeper into the forest? And is anyone else going to make any attempts to contact the guy?
I'm actually going to make 2 attempts to contact 2 different people. One will be a guy, and the second one will be Klaus to tell him give him an update.
Also, can we tell Haba he died at some point?
No! After this, we can tell him we
When
died.
he's
gonna be
comfortable
interested.
and drunk. Yes.
That's a good plan.
At the end when this is all done, we're going to the Grove, the chateau, and we're just getting hammered.
That's interesting. I think
When
Blair's actually
you contact Klaus, what you get back from him is that he is basically just now gotten the students that were with him when the attack broke out to the town.
Okay,
And,
good.
He's glad to say that at the moment, nothing seems to be going on in the town. No one was waiting for that.
Oh, thank God.
But he's
Okay.
definitely keeping an eye out. He's not letting his guard down.
Alright, I thank him, profusely and say, keep an eye out. A tiny snake going 30 miles, tiny pig going about 30 miles.
Basically, he's going to hang out here, and as you bring more students to him, he's going to be the guardian of the.
I'm good with that.
You have something else specific for him.
I'm good with that. And I'm gonna just say from here on out, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on with Arc of Trees, keeping an eye through the Grove, Klaus's forest, for anything.
And I mean, the vast majority of life seems to have moved away. Those that can move fast enough to do so. There's still snakes and bugs and stuff like that we're not able to move fast enough to get away from the fire.
Yeah.
But But yeah, and just for clarification, this one over here, this is the forest that Klaus basically created when you guys got here. This
Yeah.
little bit was the part that was hard.
No, okay.
Just because I had it drawn crudely on the other, but it actually, I tried to match it up towards as best as,
That's fair, yeah.
But yes, so you guys are trying to get all of the students out.
Yes. That is my main concern right now, is getting the rest of the kids out. And if I find the 3 people, I want to go check the vault.
Oh, before or after getting all the students? Because you do, as you're going through here, you realize through Haba told you that he holed them up, the various common rooms, because those are all heavily water.
Yeah.
That whatchamacallit, basically your student population is about double last time you.
Okay.
There's about 50 people to be accounted for.
Okay.
Across the room.
I contact the outside group coming in to us and say, hey, if you get the students out, I'm checking on the vault. Come join me when you can. I'll send a message if holy shit, it's bad. And then I repeat that same thing to Haba. And I go check the vault.
Cornelia has already been out of here because that was what her and Rook came over here for.
Mm-hmm.
Rook and Lyra, are you popping back? Because it's going to take them, like I said, at least a couple minutes to clear out the entirety of the...
Yeah, we were looking for...
the student. I guess the question for Lucky is, are you just zipping down to the basement?
I am going to be keeping an eye out with Arc of Trees for people who look unfamiliar and who feel unfamiliar. But yeah, I'm gonna be making my way down, somewhat fast. I wanna keep an eye out.
Walking fast, faces passing.
But definitely, yeah, decently fast. To the basement.
And I'm
And yeah.
angry. And I'm in my ultimate. If I
Oh my god.
And before we lead on to the next bit here, I guess that's the last one. Xavier, you never told me. What's a guy do? Continuing to try.
A guy is heading back.
heading west.
Alright, you're heading back over to the castle.
It's west.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume you can hitch a ride with Rook and Lyra as they sit back over there.
Yep.
Alright, so yes, everyone is going about getting the various students out and stuff like that. And as you kind of enter down towards the vault, you do begin to sense unfamiliar presence. Not three of them, 2 of them.
That's disturbing and
You've
distressing.
never seen before. They seem to currently be navigating your challenge with pretty relative ease.
Well, that's just kind of insulting, isn't it? Fucking hell.
What was your giant illusions made real creature in place of Fluffy?
Oh, let me look. I have it written down.
I don't remember what it was. I know some kind of other different type of...
Cerberus?
Oh shit, maybe I didn't? I thought I did. It was something, wasn't it?
Yeah, Klaus was working on something. I don't remember what it was.
Was it like the Lord of the Rings tree ant?
Yes, it was. It was a giant tree.
It was basically just like the teddy bears, but actually huge and ready to fuck everything up.
Oh, But when you into this chamber to kind of assess what has happened here, what you find in the room is almost certainly not what you were expecting. You find, instead of one very large tree, about 30 or 40 itty bitty little tiny trees kind of running around on the floor.
I can use this. I let out the teddy bears. I have 7 teddy bears.
Oh, I mean, they're so small that they don't seem to be.
Wait, hold on, repeat. You cut out.
I think they're so small, they don't really seem to be able to stop you from just walking through the chamber. Like, as you walk in, like, they whip you with, like, their viney, like, hands, and just, like, you barely even feel it through your pants. Like,
How tiny are we talking? Like, I need, like, inches.
they're, like, 3 inches tall each.
Oh.
I love them.
Oh, okay.
I can have one as a keychain. I love them.
And there seem to be a whole bunch of them, 40 of them, just scattered around the room. And they seem to currently be, the large group of them seems to be currently trying to pry up the trap door to chase whoever, like, went through there and then closed it.
Oh, they're trying so hard. Close fucked up so bad, but they're trying so hard.
So, I guess I kind of just let them all tag along the teddy bears. And my teddy bears, they just have their morphing sticks, and they're going to kind of keep watch for now. They're each charged with fucking 10 charges of trees and 5 charges of Arc of Magic. All, I don't know what the fuck the keeps are
We
on that.
finally get to see what this means.
But the teddy bears, they're ready to just fucking explode. Kamikaze bears, they have 15 explosions in them each. And they also have the small tiny treants, and they're gonna kind of stand watch. And they know who I am, and they know who, like, the party is. But heaven helps if anyone comes in who they don't know.
You're gonna end up with a student that you're gonna end up with a new student getting killed. You're gonna end up with a new student getting killed. You are an irresponsible headmaster. This is terrible.
They're not supposed to be in this room at all.
Neither was Harry Potter, and yet that's how they save the world. Rules are made to be broken. You're gonna kill a student. It's gonna look real bad on your rep. It's gonna look real bad for your school. 1 star on Yelp. There was a fire. You survived the fire. Now you get killed by mini teddy bears. Get fucked. Like that's. Like you're. Like,
What do you
1 star on Yelp.
hold on? What do you
1 star on Yelp.
propose? What do you propose I do instead?
I don't know.
Fuck out of here.
I point out the problems. I don't have the solutions.
Jesus.
When your school is based on Hogwarts, you can't be a responsible teacher.
I am literally a half demon, half, like, god, angel, like, tree thing. Like, I don't really think I care about my responsibilities as much.
Listen,
Although I really do, honestly, as a character.
Are you proceeding downward or calling for anyone else?
I'm going to tell everyone that there are 2 people, and that they should get down here. Honestly, I don't know if I should wait or not, because if they can just teleport out, and they get the books and shit, that would be bad. That would be real bad.
I will say, you
still
do
your
know that the
ultimate.
Dark
Just
basically
do it.
lost their only teleporter, Desigon, because you guys recruited him.
Fair.
I was
But that-
just going.
Okay, I'm going in after them. It's going to be a real problem, though, and I need someone to back me up because I have erratic. And so I can
Got you.
only hit one thing one thing or one group of things at a time.
But what erratic means is that you can't talk to a person twice in a row.
Yeah.
Like, if you hit one of these guys, you can't hit the same person again next time.
I know. So if I hit both of them, I'm kind of fucked for one turn.
Mhm.
So yeah.
It is the drawback to the immense number of dice that your ultimate gives.
Yeah. So
So this win message goes out to the whole party, I assume. Who all?
I also warn about the teddy bears.
Hmm?
I also warn about the teddy bears.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we doing? Oh, they're
So
so
who
cute.
wants to follow Lucky and who wants to continue evacuating people?
I want to go with Lucky.
I guess I'll evacuate people.
Alright?
Rook.
A guy who can turn like a giant bird or something and just like carry people down with a nose.
How many people are left?
Roughly
this was
50?
Before Lucky sends out this message, you guys have basically only managed to get like one group properly out with the lightning speed. So like as many people as you can carry with that is normally about like 4 extra people. So you and Cornelia with her temporarily imbued speed have managed to get about 10 of the students out of it. And from what you can tell with Souls, Klaus has maybe another 6 or 7 with him. And there's maybe, let's see, it's 16 out of, there's probably another like 35 students.
Yeah. And if a guy is
Okay.
transporting them to the town, he just needs to
I
make
mean,
like the quick flight.
That's the biggest problem is transporting them over to the town where like they won't get ambushed and they'll be safe for Klaus. It takes quite a bit more time than just getting them out of the house.
Yeah, so if he
I'll
can
help.
fly him back and forth, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll stick with him and help with that.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So Rook and a guy on the evacuation team, Lyra and Lucky on the downstairs team. Cornelia, I think, is going to stay with you guys to evacuate because she's particularly good at that. Where do you want Hoppo?
I want Haba with us.
Alright, Hoppo's with you.
Because he is handy in a fight.
So I'm just going to group you guys up so that I remember who all. This is random and he
Remember when
that I
you
don't
said that you're
know yet.
making like you're making a vault? I was like, didn't the vault always get broken into? Doesn't that seem like a target? You're like, no, it's safe.
I mean, they haven't gotten to like what the wards in Kane did, like, and Haba.
Actually, as you get a closer and closer sense of where they're at, and you feel like that's exactly where they're at. They're currently standing in front of Kane's wards and attempting to unlock.
Fun, cool. Gotta go.
As the rest of the basement team catches up with you, you all can enter the room together. See this in front of you. This wall of burning white runes of light that is quite literally repelling them from reaching the things in this vault, which currently is just the 2 books, right? Or is
Yeah.
anything else?
The 2 books and the 2 books.
Yep, just the 2 books. I
Yep.
didn't think most of your other magical non you guys carry around.
On person.
Mhm. I will remind you, still just the most powerful and like rare magic item that you guys just on.
Yeah,
What is?
but do people know that?
No,
we
that's
have
the
no
thing.
idea.
Nobody does except for a fucking Ivan who's the one who gave it.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what are we
Probably has
talking
another
the
one back home,
teleporter
so-
is like the most broken item we have.
Oh, the blimp?
Yeah, 'cause it contains a
teleportation orb that
literal
literally
fucking
contains
star in
a
it.
miniature star inside of it.
Yeah.
Wait
Like-
a minute. A miniature star? I didn't
Could
know
you-
that.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine how pissed
That is
Ivan
how
would be if that got
the
stolen
teleporter
from
is a
us?
Miniature star, yes.
We should really take some time to ward that shit.
Nah.
Well, honestly, is it? I mean, it's built into the.
Probably some protections with the magical housing for it, but it probably wouldn't hurt to be up.
Well, like the thing is,
No
we
one's-
honestly we just keep it. It's sitting there in like a little wooden tree thing, and I'm sure
I
it
mean,
has
that's
like
the
some
thing
moss
is,
growing
right
on
now-
it right now.
Your biggest security risk is right now. Literally, anybody can walk up, and if they know how to use the device, they can fucking use it.
No one's gonna steal a blimp.
That's. I feel like that's not true.
I'm not planning on having the bad guy live time. I'm letting you know for the future, like, it's a possibility. If they knew what your blimp could do, they totally would be stealing.
Yeah. So I want to add a door that links to the chateau. I want to make like a second chateau nail.
Shouldn't we handle what's going?
You're right. You're right. There is a lot more important things to go, but shiny object.
Breaking in.
Side projects later, yes. As you guys descend, like I said, you see two individuals, two of the people described. A tall and like very muscular, dark-haired woman.
Oh, the one with the
carrying a sword, who kind of seems to be sitting there relatively boredly, as the other guy, the one that was described as having short blonde hair, and once again, kind of relatively tall, kind of slim, and he's wearing like a fancy cloak with kind of embroidery down the back, which doesn't really seem appropriate for a battlefield setting. He seems to currently be kind of twisting his hands in the air and twitching with Arc of Magic. You can tell he is trying to pull apart the threads of this ward that Cade has made.
I just take 2 steps and I just start slowly letting off all the demon energy. And I'm like, I swear to fuck. Give me 5 good reasons. No. Give me 1 good reason why I don't lose my shit right now on the both of you.
The woman stands up. And she says, I'll give you 1. She kind of holds out her hand, very clearly about to perform some of that. Roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
That was really cool though. Like, this is out of character for America, but that was a cool line. She was like, "I'll give you." Like, that's cool.
Good comeback. Good comeback.
This is one of those times when I wish I could see this, and I kind
Oh,
of.
and it's really only going to hit as hard as it's supposed to if she actually wins this initiative.
Oh, fun.
You know, I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll see.
71?
It is at 1. And that's a lot of weirdly off space. Let me fix those real quick. Well, yeah, she definitely didn't do the same. She got a 30. She didn't roll like that. Lots of 1s and 2s.
That is fair. Okay. So, is she choosing to, like she punching at my face here? So, did I get initiative here? Oh, wait, is everyone here yet? Do I have, like...
Everyone else is here, too.
Yeah. Shit, hold on. Let me roll Lyra's.
And a guy. Or no, Lyra and Pablo, which I need to do.
Shit.
Oh shit. I'm realizing now that I don't feel like I did this. That's
Huh?
Hmm?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I'm realizing now graded Hubba's sheet in a little while, but that's
Ah.
How much experience you guys at now?
I'm at 120.
What?
Oh, 126. It's 126.
Yeah, 126.
Okay, so it hasn't been that long. I just forgot to upgrade him last season 1. Alright. Stuff.
And things?
Stuff and things, yeah. We all know by this point I feel Hubba's initiative is usually obviously. But he is going to go ahead and roll 2 explodes this time.
Nice.
It's still not very good. That's. What has Lyrebug?
I am getting you that right now. 56.
Roll for the other enemy too. Should...
Oh wait, one more. 59.
Ooh, Rook, I gotta steal some of your dice up here. This guy.
No! Mine!
Oh my god.
God damn.
He rolled a bunch of explodes, and he's still not gonna beat Lucky. He got a 65.
Oh shit, who did?
The blonde-haired guy.
Ah, nice. Okay. Lyra got a 59?
59, alright. Well, she's... Alright, we've got a nice literal just back and forth here. First Lucky, then a bad guy, then Lyra, then Paul.
Nice.
Lucky, you are up first.
So first things first, I'm gonna use Arc of Dark. Well, no. I want to make the blonde guy go night-night. So I guess I'm gonna use Arc of Trees. And I'm just gonna try to literally encase him in a tree.
Oh, okay.
I have to. One,
He's
two.
going to use his reaction skill to defend against that.
Gotta make 2 rolls of this. Don't let me forget. Oh, gosh. There we go.
He did not roll anywhere near as good, but still not horrible.
Come on. There we go. Okay. And then 5 and a 3. Okay, so let's keep 5, keep 8. 1, 2. So get 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that one's not as good. 46 plus 8, so 54.
As you try to like wrap around him with this wooden vines, it just as it touches his body, bursts apart into tiny little twigs and little tiny saplings that just kind of fall to the ground.
I have a second roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Sorry. But that is cool. I am here for this.
Your first attack seems to be shed as he like literally as they touch him,
Hold
they
on.
split apart into smaller versions that are so small that as to be ineffectual.
As this is Guy's entire power, because if it is, I love that.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
He's the one that did what you saw upstairs to the tree end.
That's great. He just... You can't even say, like, he unravels them. He just kind of fucking...
Just pops them into tinier version.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. I thought
Yikes.
Klaus just seriously fucked it up when he tried to make those things.
Mm.
I just thought Klaus just really just did not do a good job.
Damn.
No, well, like last time that you all, or that Lucky inspected the vault, it was one single giant tree.
Got you.
And then when you went through the vault this time, it was just a bunch of tiny little cute adorable baby trees.
See, I'd heard you say that like Klaus had been working on something, And so I thought that this was what Klaus had been working on, and it wasn't ready yet. Like, he hadn't shown Lucky yet that he had made, like, a
That would be
bazillion tiny.
hilarious.
65.
And with a 65, this time you at least briefly get him restrained. But you can see your, whatchamacallit, your wood, your trees and tendrils are quickly deteriorating. You feel like it's not going to take him all that long to get.
Interesting. Cool. That ends my turn. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have haste. Yeah.
Maybe two if he rolls back. You know.
I have haste on this guy. I forgot. I actually have one more roll.
Show up.
Yeah, you just, because of erratic, you can't use it at the same person.
Yeah. So this.
You can hit the other one then.
Yeah. The second one. Let me fucking. So. Fuck, what should I do? I guess I'm just gonna fucking blast them in the face with shadow magic. Or I guess all of them. All of the above. We'll just nail them in the face with everything. Combined into one nice package.
That's the nice way to get around erratic. You totally use a different ability with it.
Oh. You
Just
bring up.
not the same one. So actually, you shouldn't have been able to twice to restrain that guy. If you just want that roll to be for the other person, or if you want to.
Well, that's my channeled casting roll. I have to.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
So, because of channeled casting, it has to split
You
it
channel cast that one.
So I guess I'm gonna do.
Oh no. I mean, you're forgetting. That's the whole way we designed it. Channeled cast it takes 2 extra actions, so you get the haste, and that allows you to do basically one huge blast per turn
With an extra action, yeah.
with all the nines.
Gotcha.
Well, so that's the extra action that you need, because normally channeled casting goes off like on your next, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. So for now, it's gonna be the dude. And he's gonna spend his first action attempting to break free of your restraint tier.
Did I do my bonus action?
Wait, what?
Did I do the bonus action?
That's what I'm saying is what you're forgetting is channeled casting makes a thing take
3 turns, yes.
and then
You're
haste
right.
gives you the extra one that you need to just be able to do that instantly instead of like charging it up.
Yes. You're right. So anyway, the bad guy's turn.
But yes, he's gonna roll pretty damn good. Do I even need to do all these explodes? No, he busts it. And as he kind of calmly steps forward towards you, you can tell that it was not, effortless, but he's trying to make it look like it was effort to just step out of these restrictions.
I just kind of start giggling because of all the fucking, like, tiny little splinters running off.
Yep, there's just tiny little, like, vines that are just kind of trying to, at this point, like, wrap around his boots, but they're too small to do anything.
I'm just laughing, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's funny. Like, cool, dope ass ability, but it's funny. I like.
And he just kind of smiles widely and fairly genuinely. I'm glad you're amused. And he attempts to punch you straight in the chest.
Hell yeah! Fuck.
Nice.
I'm rolling fuck.
Okay.
And I'm just getting the hell out of Dodge.
Oh. My villains never roll good. He's got a 43 though.
It's because crime never pays.
Nice. Okay. 81.
What was it?
81.
81. Yes. Math hard. You have 38 more points of defense, so to speak.
Hell yeah.
Left after that, after negating everything. Oh, well, minus whatever your... No, you... reaction, so you don't get... Alright. And that will be both of his actions, but he seems to be just ready and prepared for whatever you're about to do. And
Sucks
it
that I
goes
can't
to
hear.
Lyra. Yes.
Oh yeah, it's your turn.
The only thing I ever really do is the music magic, like, and just knock people out that way.
I mean, you can actually try to, like, attack them with music magic. Be like fucking Black Canary.
Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
Like, keep in mind, like, you can interpret that in whatever way, like, makes sense. It doesn't just always
Uses
have
the
to be,
sound
like,
waves to
mind
impact people.
That.
Yeah.
That's
You can use
cool.
that with this. And think of anything you
what?
could do potentially with music in an anime. And you can do it.
It's
Yep,
like
I
a
mean,
death
this
song.
campaign follows
It's
anime
kill.
rules.
Fucking Death Song. You have 8 experience points to do whatever the fuck you want with. If you want to learn an ability called Death Song, I will be terrified. I will be heavily terrified.
I don't
But
think Lyra would do that. I feel like that's a bit much.
that's
Well, yeah, with
reserved
music,
for the
you can
demon.
easily do, like,
That's
a physical
oh,
attack.
that's cool. I played exactly once, and it's for the Oh, I like that. Okay, we're holding off on that song until next time.
It's like Death Note, but different.
What were we talking about?
It's your turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We were just reminding you that you need
Okay, can we
to
do
do, like, mind control. You can do whatever makes sense with
I like the idea of like the sound wave thing that Daniel just said. It's something so high that it like ruptures.
And you already have a specialty for area effects, so you can easily hit both of them with that.
Let's do it. Let's fuck him up.
I got you.
So let me give it a roll.
Oh dear God.
Is she not rolling the real dice anymore?
I've just started doing it because it's faster, and she hasn't called me on it yet.
It's a lot easier to add up on the tabletop simulator because you can just highlight them. And see
I got
like,
to
oh,
do it. I got to do it a couple of times. That like need has been filled for a bit.
Jeez, can we talk about? Hold on, I'm not even done with her rolls yet. The 7 explodes so far.
Very nice.
I'm
Okay.
gonna smack them so fucking hard with music. Just wall of sound.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That should be what that's
6,
called.
7,
That's a
8.
cool one.
I'm now imagining
Fucking
that
hell.
villain from like Danny Phantom. I can't even remember.
Yes!
Embert that plays
91. She's rolling a 91.
A 91. Holy
Damn.
fuck. And one of these guys is
The
already
question becomes,
Well,
why
no,
haven't you done this before?
defense yet. Fuck, he's gonna try.
Lucky's just about to just slow pan. Like, what the fuck?
Who knew Lyra could do that?
And that's in fucking mind damage, bro. Like, ow.
Well, that's the thing is, do you want it to be mind damage? Physical. You could do either or.
I thought it was gonna be physical. Because
Oh, I mean that's up to you, honestly. You should have one in both.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need an extra, like, different ability for that, really. Like,
Oh yeah.
Just spend 3 points to add a specialty, or not 3 points, 2 points for a blank specialty like Rook has done, and just slot in whichever damage type you want at the time. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, shit. Okay, so I guess the
physical
question is,
Or
well, so
what would
the
be easier? What would be better for you?
I mean, I deal a lot of physical damage.
Then I'll do mind damage. Just
Just fuck them up from both
just
ends.
fuck them up from both ends.
I mean, yeah. See, there's benefits to both ways because you never really know like what they're going to be
Good
the
at.
lowest or the weakest in. But you ideally you want to get at least one of those numbers zero. You know.
Mm.
Yeah.
So there are benefits to both spreading out the different types of damage and like all doing this.
Then I kind of okay. In that case, let's do physical because I like the idea of just like a wall of sound.
Okay.
That sounds
And
like a cool
that
physical
honestly, if we're double teaming like both physical, they're gonna have their one of the two of them are gonna have their defense wasted on mine.
Mm.
Yeah.
Which is the perk of me opening.
Well, right now both of them are about to make a defense against Lyra's horrible death wave.
I thought the other guy can't because he's already used his for the round.
He just had his turn right before Lyra, so you get your reaction.
After your turn, gotcha. Okay.
Well, he rolled like
Handwritten
butts,
before
and
this turn starts.
shit. After being all cocky and acting like all badass, he just kind of, as he's hit by this sound wave, flips backwards through the air, slams into the wall of ward, like jolts a few times, and just drops onto the ground, like unconscious.
This is with Lucky deadpans over to Lyra like, the fuck?
What?
Okay, later.
And then
You knew I could do
the
music
other
magic?
one, let's see if she does any better. Oh my, she really did not roll that great. Alive,
But for how
and
long?
she also just gets blasted by this and slams into the warded wall behind her, back, like kind of singeing, ruining her hairdo, definitely.
Ah, shit. Can't have that. Well,
She definitely looks wounded after said blast, but she is still standing, unlike the other.
okay. So it's not her turn, right? Oh wait, no, Lyra still has one more roll. That was Lyra's first roll.
One action.
Shit.
Bruh, what?
Nice.
How about we do it again?
Can Lucky just say that? Just Lyra, do that
Lyra,
again.
Lyra, do it again. Do it again, Lyra.
Okay.
Okay, not as many, but we'll see. Oh wait, no, that's 3. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh, well. Oh shit, nope, that was 2. That was 2. That was 2. Okay. So now I get to roll 3. Re-roll that one, roll another dice. Roll another dice, I'll just re-roll that one. 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of that.
She's got no defense.
61.
Yep. Oh man, Lyra just decimates these two.
The fuck? Why haven't we done that
She just
sooner?
kind of bounces back, like I said, once again, and just kind of flops onto the floor, thoroughly unconscious, but still breathing. Unless you intend for this to be lethal.
No.
So,
You always have to ask because, you know, a guy's in the party.
yeah, that's fair. I don't like violence, but I'm kind of going through it today. Like, this has been a lot for all of
Jesus
us.
Christ! Did
And
you
I didn't have the patience to like sit there and lull them to sleep. I just
Okay.
needed them to be all done.
Okay, they're all done.
Yeah.
Lucky just kind of boops them both, and like brings them with him, unconscious. Are the wards fine?
There does seem to be some damage to the ward, so to speak. Some, like, parts that, like, it looks like this guy with his, whatever his weird power is kind of broken apart the runes into smaller runes that don't really work.
Haba, is there any way in hell that you can put...
He just kind of looks. You want me to fix that? No, get Kane to do that when he comes back.
Okay, that's what I thought.
To fix what?
The wards.
Alba is concerned that if he makes a wrong move while trying to fix these wards, it's going to blast him across the room with sevenfold.
Yeah, we don't want you to die
God,
again.
you're... Lucky just turns slowly to Lyra and goes, "The fuck?"
What did you say?
No, we don't have to say it again. We don't have to
No,
say it again.
what
No,
she
we don't have
said,
to say it again.
live with your actions, was, yeah, we don't want you to die again.
And he does kind of just start at that, and he's like, again,
Don't
worry.
Don't.
Don't worry.
don't.
I
Don't.
We'll talk
I
about it
took-
later. We'll talk
I
about it
took
later.
time.
I owe you
reversed it.
a
I
lot of
flipped it.
booze.
I flipped it and reversed it.
I owe you a lot of
You
booze. And a
Okay,
higher
so
pay
while
raise.
explaining this,
And a
while
hug.
Lucky
We would have
was
been we were
back
really
with
sad, bro. Lucky, you need to hug him at some point. Come
I-
on.
I think that was the first thing I did when I saw him was hug him.
Oh, good.
Like,
he just kind of looks like a little bit in shock and awe at Lyra. Like he's just, oh, thank you. Yes.
Got you.
yeah, Lyra's MVP of today. Okay.
We're gonna discuss this whole I died thing later.
Yeah, let's get the rest of these kids out of the building. I am holding on, and I kind of do my max limit, so I can't fly fast, but I boop everyone and start taking them out. I have kind of like, I want...
What is to be done with unconscious Dark Guild people?
Well,
Or
I'm
what-
currently like to think I have like in big tree ant form. I'm holding them by their necks, not choking them. They can breathe just fine, but they're not going anywhere. I don't know what to do with them yet.
I mean, you have a dungeon.
Yeah, but I feel like they can get out of the dungeon. They're not... Oh my god, let's check on Reaper.
What?
Let's check on Reaper. Is he in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Who's
Where are
Reaper?
the D100s on this board? Someone roll them.
I got it.
D100. Let's go. Do I have one of those?
88?
88. When you reach the dungeon, Reaper is conscious, but still in his cell because of the warding done by Haba.
Thank fuck. I have never been happier to see you.
You guys put some pretty serious magical security on these cells.
Yeah. I do just kind of like walk up and I'm like, oh, thank fuck. I've never been happier to see you.
And he kind of spits at you
Yeah, good to talk to you too, good buddy.
for wearing my cloak, you asshole.
I am. I kind of just stole your identity. I'm gonna be real. We need to unpack that later.
What's happening?
This is the person who I basically stole his identity from. This is Reaper.
Is this why you dressed up as the
The
Grim Reaper?
Yeah.
version of it
Okay.
is they fought him a long time ago, as per the tradition of Reaper. Like, it's not just a thing Lucky did. This is the tradition. Is when you beat the Reaper, you take his cloak and his stuff, and you become the new Reaper.
Like Grim Reaper?
That's
Well,
more like
it's-
Dread
it's-
Pirate Roberts.
It's a title because it's connected to Othos, the god of the dead, who was the second time they ran into Reaper. He came back and he had Othos controlling his body, and then Rook absorbed Othos on Rook's head.
So Rook.
Rook
he
really
was
should be
comatose
Reaper?
for like the
Yeah,
past like
I'd
2
say.
months.
But Rook wasn't in the party when
But wait,
I beat Reaper and became Reaper.
But Rook has the god Reaper's based on in him?
Yeah.
He has the god that Reaper follows, quote unquote. But the thing is, Othos doesn't really like Reaper because, to put it bluntly, he's like one of those religious extremists that like believes that like killing people if you serve the god of the dead, you should kill people and send more souls to him, or whatever.
Why
And
doesn't he...
Othos is really just not about that.
Hey, Rook, why don't you introduce Reaper to Othos?
He has. They've met.
Oh, okay.
That's how we met
Cool.
Othos. Was he was piloting Reaper's body. That is what.
Yeah, I mean, basically, after being defeated, the out of context story that you guys never really got the full details on, but Rook would know from basically having access to Othos's memory, is that after being defeated by you, he woke up in the prison where you'd thrown him in. He escaped, as you do. And then he proceeded to perform some kind of ritual to basically contact the spirit of Othos and call him down. At which point, Othos was like, "You're kind of a fucking psychopath and not at all what I stand for. I'm just going to possess your body and go use it to do what I actually want." And then he came to find you guys, talked to Rook, joined with Rook, and then the actual Reaper has been less than comatose for, at this point, like, about 5 months or so.
Yeah.
2 months before
We've been
he
keeping
went
him alive.
into the hotel.
I feel like that's not saying a lot. That's like the bare minimum.
I mean, he did try to murder us.
Yeah, so did a lot of people. Like, so did Bubbles.
Jesus Christ.
Technically, so did Bubbles.
No,
I
he
should
didn't, which is why we
point out
separated
that
his body
He was actually not a human. He seems to be, like, quite literally partially made of wind. He seems to be some sort of, like, elemental.
Yeah. He's some sort of elemental.
So
Gotcha,
they just tossed him into a cell and locked him in there, and, like, because of the type of creature he is, like, they didn't even need to feed him or anything. He's just been comatose, like, in the cell until he eventually woke up, which is...
Got you.
And I'm just kind of like, hey, buddy. To be fair, I definitely did get this cloak from you fair and square, and I've been keeping up the image pretty well.
He just stares at you with just the most hate you've ever seen from a sentient individual.
Damn, shit. Okay.
He very much does not like you. He does not like you so much that he tried to summon his god to smite you, and his god said, "Nah, fuck you, bro." Like, imagine how that makes it feel. You know?
I mean, feelings are valid. If I let you out, are you just going to keep murdering people for the sake of Othos, or have you kind of like... Your god basically went, "No, you're a fucking idiot, don't do that." Like, are you going to keep doing that? Like...
Othos is not what he is.
Okay. So is that code for if I let you out, you're still going to go kill people and I should keep you in the cell for now?
He just kind of thinks for a moment, kind of looks you over. I'm trying to decide basically whether or not successfully lie to you. But
That's fair.
at this point,
I can't let him out now. I
he
will...
just kind of he chooses to stay silent, basically, like knowing that if he were to say anything to the contrary, you would just immediately assume it was a lie.
Fair.
Wait, so what if he said, "Yes, you should keep me in"?
I'm just gonna keep him in there. Fucking like...
Good for him knowing himself and his limits.
Yeah.
I mean, you've already run into one person that the only guy still in the god prison.
Yeah, fucking... I have his
The
name.
only one the literally only person who didn't get out of god prison. One guy that, like, no, I deserve you.
Aethys Masuda. Fuck up extraordinaire.
Wait, so is Erebos out of the prison now?
Yes.
Great.
Oh no, Erebos is in the other prison at the bottom.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was talking about the other one.
Wait,
where
I thought...
Charles and Winter and all them.
Shit, no, I genuinely thought Erebos was out. Like, the god of the dead.
No, Erebos is still locked up in the very bottom of the other god prison. Basically,
What Othos?
she is held down
Othos is the god of
by
Death. Got it.
the basically
flip.
the presence
this got
of
it.
all the prisoners
Erebus
above
got it.
is the way the ritual.
Can I just bring up? No, that does not seem like a good thing to give a psychopath. I was gonna say Erebos, like he should just worship Erebos, but I should not tell him that.
Well, yes, I mean you now know that his like he should have been a worshiper of Erebos instead of Otho, but Erebos is not widely known in the world because she's been banished for a very long
Yeah. Okay, so I guess let's fucking put let's put the two whatever the fuck they're called people in the dungeon and just start warding that. I also want to
You already, I believe you have, and we were going over, you said you have 6 personal size cells and 1 like bigger dungeon.
yeah.
And so far you have warded the personal cells, but you never got around yet to doing the bigger dungeon. It's just for like Monday.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's put in like the actual worded one. So we now have 2. Let me mark this down so I'm not gonna forget
and I
again.
assume looking them up separate cells, or I mean, you could throw them in the same.
The
We'll
dungeon.
also point out that this dude or like one of these guys, or the guy specifically, like did employ, or like he showed some skill for breaking wards.
Yeah, I'm going to just wrap him up in as many things as I can right now.
Just literally just gonna completely immobilize in like 10 turns worth of bullshit.
I'm going to disable his hands. I can do that. I have Arc of Trees. It's a bit fucked up.
Well,
Granted.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can just turn off his hand.
I am turning off his hands.
And unless one of these people has healing or like fucking...
I'm turning off both their hands just to play it fucking safe.
I'll be right back.
Huh?
Alright. Oh, I know it is Xavier's gone now, but for Rook and the guy who's been in it, but we're gonna go back to what they're doing here.
Okay, go for it.
As soon as the guy comes back, like we'll pop over to see what they've been doing during this time.
Okay, so that'll be when we switch? Hell yeah.
Yeah, like whenever a guy pops back in here, until then, like anything else in particular you want to do before regrouping? Like,
Yeah.
you toss these guys in a cell, had a brief conversation with Reaper, as much as he's willing to. Which is not very much.
Okay. Yeah, so I tell Reaper to have a good day. And then I disable their hands and put them in their own cells.
Can I ask what disabling one's hands means?
Basically, you know how normally you can move your fingers and your hands at the wrists?
Mm-hmm.
You just can't do that anymore.
Why?
Because I'm removing their tendons. I'll give them back.
You're removing their tendons?
I will give them back.
Why do you have that ability?
Arc of Trees!
Can you just remove whatever you want?
Yeah!
You want
Manipulate
white
any
person?
biology however
Yeah.
you want.
Yes, I mean, Arc of Trees is the arc where, like, Arc of Time controls time. Arc of Trees controls living things, and that is the main one that Lucky has practiced.
So you could unwind someone.
I could legitimately take you, like, if I get a good enough, I could take
kill
your
you like
RNA
an apple.
and just pull it out.
Your what?
I can just take your RNA and just pull it out if I get high enough skill.
He could peel you like an apple.
Yes, I could pee you by now.
And see, this was the start of this party's ascent into God.
What defines a living thing? Like, can you control, like, the blood and all that?
Yeah,
But, like, the blood isn't alive in itself.
but it's part of living material.
Okay.
It's cell matter.
Okay.
It is.
Okay.
It's more so it's based on perception and intention than it is on hard side.
Go back.
Got you. Okay. I can deal with that. Okay.
If it's something that's generally seen as a lot, counts as.
Mm-hmm.
So I disabled people's hands. That's pretty much all you missed. And then I threw them in the cell. And I think that's it.
Lyra unleashed an absolute death wave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, were you not there for that?
No, you were there for that. But yes, for the moment, we're going to pop back over to a guy and Rook, who are evacuating people out of these areas.
We sure are.
Putting out fires and everything like that. Like, I want you guys to be creative with me here. I want you to do 2 rolls each, and I want you to just tell me what skill you're using and how you're using it to help the school not burn down / evacuate.
Okay.
And you can assume this isn't just a one-off thing. Like if a guy, for example, you roll one of your transform rolls, you can just say yeah, I'm using my transform forms to fly people over to the thing. It's not just one group. This is just how are you helping? You know. And basically give you each 2 different things that you can do. You can help out 2 different ways with whatever skills that you have that could apply.
Okay, well, I'm going to use...
Okay.
Oh, you can go first if you want.
Don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do? Okay, I'll start then. I'm assuming it's a new... Yeah, it's a new round. I'll use fuck, first of all, to zoom around.
Zoom.
And... A guy, do you want to focus on evacuating? Or do you want to focus on putting out fires?
I'll put out fires.
Okay, I'll evacuate then.
Alright.
So I guess I will do 1 fuck roll and 1 speed magic roll.
Yeah, and Cornelia is gonna join you with this. You guys can set up a relay thing here where it's if you can get them down out of the building, she'll zip them through the forest across. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Of course, this is
All right.
Hogwarts. So you have to deal with either going out a window and down, or deal with shifting staircases and other bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know who's rolling for Xavier. But...
I'll roll for myself.
Okay.
Go ahead and do roll. I assume Mud Wars to just stop the castle from being damaged too much.
Yeah.
You can fix some
Anyway, I
broken
got a
things that are
21.
magic. You can put out fires with water.
I got a 21.
All right.
And I got a 65 for my first.
All right. And yes, between the 2 of you and Cornelia, you're getting the people out of here quick pace, transporting them all back to the town where Klaus is kind of keeping an eye out for any more suspicious bullshit.
Gotcha.
What is gonna be your second thing there?
Yeah, just same old thing.
The guy, are you gonna do the same thing again? Skill that you want to use to maybe?
No, I just wanna.
I got a 60.
Just do another one then. What was that?
60.
A 60 for the second one. Yes, you managed to get all of the students evacuated and out of the building. And Listen,
Nice.
during this process, just like Lucky noticed earlier, you're now noticing there's a lot more students here than there were before. Like people wearing the uniform, like the outfits and stuff like that. But there's nearly 50
We're
students
gonna
now,
do that, by
and
the
there's
way.
like
That's
23
fine.
when you left.
Oh, crap, where'd you all come from?
Guess what time it is?
Jesus.
Look at the clock.
It's 9 o'clock. I already looked.
It feels like it's like midnight, bro.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
The guy, what was your second one?
Oh, I didn't roll my second one. Hold up.
That's why I was asking if you wanted to just do the same thing, like go around using mud to like help fix things or whatever, or if you had to. But if you just want to do that, go ahead and roll.
I got a 20. No, I got 34.
Oh, that's a good one. All right. Yeah. So as you're going around, you're putting out fires, you're zipping around, like fixing the walls, doing all these things. You notice that like the tower directly above where the snake originally busted in through the wall down at the base of the tower is like it's about to fall down, and you just like quickly pull up some earth, like build it up, like put a brace on it. It's like gonna need some real fixing later, but at least now it's gonna stay.
Okay, wait. One more time about the collapsing tower thing?
Basically, with flying around here, a guy stopped the tower that was directly above where the giant snake, originally burst in through the wall from falling.
Oh, that's good. Okay. So, I guess, yeah.
He did a good old-fashioned lean until he got there and like propped it up, and they said it's gonna need like proper repairs and fixing later, but like now it's stable.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess I'm going to join all the students out in, like, the courtyard and start taking them over to the town.
Yeah, oh, well, by the time that you get back up from the basement, you actually see Rook zip back in and kind of look around like, wait, are there any more people to take? And you realize, like, they've just cleared it all out. Like,
Yeah, okay. I'm going to turn to Rook and say, hey, do
all
we
of you
feel...
are back together now.
We got 2 people. There's 1 more missing. MIA. Don't know where the fuck he is.
Wait, why didn't we check?
Okay,
We didn't check the book. We didn't actually look at. Did we
The
see?
the wall of runes hadn't. I'm gonna go back and check because now Lyra's got me
I
paranoid.
will say, well, like while you were down there, you could very see that the books were there behind the protections. Like they were still trying to get through.
Okay. I wasn't sure we'd ever actually gotten all the way to the books.
Okay.
They
Actually
they didn't get to the books. They never had the books in their hands by the time you got them.
I
Failures.
am. Jesus. I am.
Off today.
You are. You're just fucking going for things today. Fucking. Shit. I'm gonna reach out with Arc of Trees because that's not gonna be affected by whatever the fuck the demons. And see, do I feel like the third person anywhere?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of unfamiliar people that are students that you
I
haven't
meant
met yet.
inside the school.
Inside the school, reaching out, there doesn't seem to be any human-sized life forms anywhere in the, a mouse or two, some bugs.
Okay. A bunch of tiny ant
Small
people.
vermin-type animals.
I do pick up my,
I
my
will
teddy bears.
remind you all, like, basically a guy followed one set of tracks, like, deeper off into the forest this way until he lost them, and then he came back. It
Yeah.
seems like one of these people never actually came to the castle.
Is there something else in the forest that would be worth fucking with?
Other than the tree itself?
Walda?
The fucking... Oh, shit. Where's the cottage? Has anyone checked Walda's cottage?
Fairly deep in the forest, yes.
Yeah, okay. Lucky... I'm like, alright guys, we gotta go check on Walda. Who wants to come with?
I'll come.
I'll come,
So,
yeah.
Let's all
Yes,
go.
you will, Rook.
Walter hasn't been here for like 2 days, which is long before this attack started.
Yeah, but there
But
could
even
be
still-
something at their house.
This is fair.
And then we really should, like, if we can't find Walda, we need to check the Hotel Dumont for, like, the sane Walda.
All the Waldas are missing though.
Yes, that's why. To see if that Walda's there. Because she's disconnected from, like, the big group of Waldas.
Oh, I didn't know these things.
I'm also going to go put a pizza in the
I
oven.
mean,
'cause we've been
they're all
eating it.
Walders from alternate
forgot we had
dimensions
pizza.
or alternate worlds.
We have like an actual pizza. Oh my god, life is great. What?
I just said all of the different versions of different Waldos from different, like, alternate realities or different worlds or whatever. It's like, she just managed to convince a lot of her alternate version to come here.
Got you.
It's the thing the guy normally be of a guy.
Yeah, I got you
If he
now.
got, if he got good enough at it, he could get them to actually stay. You know? Or if they had a very good reason.
What?
Fucking said some weird shit, so I asked her what she said.
I was just
What did
saying
she
that, like,
say?
basically the way you make copies and the way Walda does it is basically the same, except for she's just way better than you are at it. Like, if you got good enough at making copies, a high enough skill in having the body, you could basically do the same thing she does, where you have like multiple guys that just stay around. I will be right back. It sounds like we got other people also are off doing
I'm
another
back.
thing real quick. But I'm just gonna get
Daniel
you
back.
Be back in like 30 seconds.
Ah,
enough.
well, I'm back now. I'm sorry.
What are we gonna do about Hephaestus?
Nothing for right now. But at some point, fucking, I don't know, man. Some shit.
Yeah, we better
You thought I forgot.
we probably should
I forgot.
like do something about that.
Okay. So,
Nick's
shit,
not
I
here.
guess let's
We have
get.
to wait for Nick.
We have to wait for. Okay.
I mean, we don't have to wait for Nick, I guess.
Wait a minute.
But I'm glad we did. Don't you feel better?
My God. Nothing literally, but
But
I
everything
just came back and I
figuratively.
just heard, "Don't you feel better?"
yeah. So I was sitting there and I was like, "So what do we want to do?" And like trying to brainstorm. And Maggie goes, "We gotta wait for Nick." And I go, "We gotta wait for Nick." And then you walked in and she said, "See, don't you feel better?"
Perfect. I mean, you guys are fully free to discuss ideas and stuff when I'm not here. I just need the decision on what's going to happen.
Yeah. Which is, we don't fucking know. I want to get, like, I want to go explore the Walda things, but I want to see, like, can we have Cornelia? And, I mean, honestly, I can stay behind this round, because I've been, like, going and investigating all the cool things. I'll do the dumb and tedious job.
It is your school, bro.
That's fair.
You all
The
just-
kids are my main priority. So I think, like, you would stick with the kids to make sure the kids are safe.
Yeah, so you're going to be over in the town, 'cause that's where they've all been evacuated.
Yeah, I'm walking them with Cornelia, like, guard style,
Oh,
sipping them.
by the time you come up from the basement, they've all been zipped over via lightning or speed map.
Oh, okay, so they're all in the town with class.
They're with class.
Class.
Yes.
Oh, and shit, I'm just gonna go with the party.
I say they're the kids are with Klaus. He's acting as guardian now.
Okay. All right. Well, then yeah, let's go investigate the cottage. That actually we have to. Well, we put a blindfold on a guy before we go into the said cottage.
You quickly, if you go down that way, not necessary. There's nothing, obviously bad or anything.
I mean,
It seems like a normal house.
until we find the basement.
No, even in the basement, it's just an empty room.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I've been down here when Waldo was here. Completely different space.
She's got heavenly body. She can conjure up whatever she wants as far as furniture as the time goes. You don't need
Yes,
to have it permanent.
you're right. Okay.
So basically, like her whole house is it's basically empty. Like there's nothing here except for like blank floors, blank walls. Like you feel like she was conjuring up everything from like the lamps to the couches to the refrigerator to everything.
Okay. Well.
And she currently does not seem to be here, so it's literally just an empty building. 2 floors in the main cottage area, 2 fairly small floors with a staircase that goes up, and then a fairly decent sized basement.
All right, I'm gonna do the big reach out with Arc of Trees to see if I can find her, like I did with Klaus.
Okay. You're gonna reach out real far, so you're gonna sit down and focus on this for a couple.
Yeah.
All right. So what is everyone else doing while Lucky sits down to meditate to try and search for a wand?
Lyra takes out Bubbles. Just kind of sits and plays with him.
Her.
Them.
I mean, Bubbles has
Them.
kind of been following
Yes.
around with this whole time. Seems to act like normal, plain old Bubbles. If you ask about your sister or anything, he tells you she's asleep.
She's asleep. Okay. In that case, I give Bubbles a cat treat because he's a good boy and he deserves it.
Food, yes.
78.
A 78 to kind of reach out here. Listen, we'll come back just a second. I want to know what everyone's doing
Yeah.
for a few minutes to do a big ride.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. What do you guys? Is there anything I can help with right now, or?
You can help Lucky do his search, though I said you're gonna have to deal with the background noise of the
Yeah.
Although it wouldn't be horrible to check on how that's going anyway.
I'll check up on the Astro Battle. That's a good idea, actually. I'm assuming is my ultimate still up?
For now, yes. I'm gonna say this
Okay.
is probably your last thing as we continue onward with waiting. This is probably the last roll you have.
Alright, don't screw me over.
I believe.
You guys went through 3 fights, rescued a whole bunch of people.
Holy shit.
Oh, I mean, hey, that's how you do it right there.
Okay.
What did you do?
Roll a shit ton of explodes.
Hell yeah.
Or rather, he got 4 explodes to start with, and then on his 4 explodes, he rolled 3 more explodes.
Nice.
86.
86. Yes. What was your 70 numbers? Numbers are what?
78. You actually beat out my roll.
160 something. Like 165 or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Math is hard. I'm gonna go with the estimate because it's high enough. Fucking high enough.
Also, congrats, Rook, on
You
rolling
kind
higher.
of spread out your search here, you sense Waldo quite far away. In fact, as far as the continental map goes, you would estimate that she's incredibly ingrained.
She's
Okay.
And
Like,
you can get a vague detection of her presence, but she's in the thousands of miles away. You only say what?
interesting.
Okay. Huh.
If you had to guess a general direction with how high that down, I would say you would estimate that it currently seems to be in the vicinity of the Isle of King Charles.
Holy shit. Alright.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. You cut out. Can you say that one more time?
Near King
Holy
Charles
shit.
right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Yeah. It took me a second to realize I didn't actually process any of that.
She's not near King Charles, but she's near the island.
Shit.
The one more interesting thing to note is you know where the Hotel Dumont is, but you don't sense a Waldo there. Focusing on that, you don't sense anyone inside there. The hotel is technically its own different dimension.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that the hotel
So
we'd have to
you
go
can't
in.
You can't tell if there's a Waldo in the hotel.
Yeah, we'd have to go in there.
You don't sense anything from that.
Oh no, Rook would hate that.
Yeah, for science, we have to go back to the hotel. Rook, don't lose your shit.
For science.
For science. Heavy duty science. Cool. Well, shit. Okay. I guess let's go check in with Klaus, and then do we go see if we can give an all clear of the grounds?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys spend a good while, like maybe the next, doing like a wide sweep, you can confirm like there are no like unknown presences aside from just like small animals and some larger ones that are starting to return now.
All right. When we get done, I want to check the dungeon and see if the two people are still there.
Yes, at the moment, both of them are still in con.
Good. All right.
From how hard Lyra thumped them, you feel like they're going to be out for like maybe the next 4 hours.
Okay. Well, I can't necessarily.
You could probably use an actual healer to make sure they don't end up with brain.
Oh, shit.
Should I heal them?
I'll heal them.
I feel like I should heal. I feel like this is my fault. I'm feeling a bit bad now.
Okay,
just
yeah.
how hard I smacked these
We'll
guys.
heal them, yeah.
I haven't really smacked anyone before. This is my first smacking, and so like I feel like
It feels kind of good, doesn't it?
I don't know, man. I feel like I didn't really know what I was doing, and I might have gone too hard. Like they're still not conscious. It's been hours left.
57 divided by 2.
Okay, you heal them up physically, like you feel like they'll be perfectly. They do work.
Okay, let me get Lyra's real quick.
It's kind of whisper. I'm sorry as I heal them. I didn't. It was harder than I meant to. My bee.
Okay.
That's on me. This music's not gonna hurt you. I promise.
And Lyra's is a 44.
Alright. You heal up both their body and done to their mind. To the point where it's like, they could, if you wanted to, immediately regain. If you want to leave them to naturally rest until they're, like, would wake up. It depends on what you guys want.
I've disabled their hands, right?
They currently cannot move their hand.
I'm also gonna just stiffen their ankles. Like, just make their
Oh,
ankles like straight so they can stand up, but like a mannequin.
Hmm? Oh, that's just horrible.
I will fix it when they're out of my dungeon. But they tried to break into my place and put my kids at danger. Cool.
Not even in danger. At it.
At danger. Put it at danger because I English well.
So is the goal to wake them up right now?
No.
You don't have any questions?
I'll let them. I mean, I kind of do, but on the off chance that their stuff doesn't run off of like hands, and like they can, like if that makes sense, like the guy who detangles things, if he can do that shit with his mind, like I can't really stop that.
It's really the other
I can.
one that you should be much more worried about. The only thing that you know that she has done was
Prep to punch me.
well, no, I guess actually Lucky doesn't know that. Never mind. Only Rook basically was there to see what happened with him.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
demon formed. I was not even coherent and here.
So
You're
this
gonna
is
have
the
some
same
music
chick
therapy.
that we saw.
Yeah.
And
I
the
mean,
growth
you're
would
pretty
be
sure.
here.
But this
We're
isn't the
breaking
one
the
we let
candle.
go, though.
Tea and lives
No,
in place of
this is
music.
Okay.
this is the
Home
one
looking
that you
fuck
saw
around
like
past those
escaping
feelings.
from the area where Moyo rampaged.
Oh, God.
Might just plays therapist.
Yep.
Me on every SMP and every.
Yeah,
What I do. The only thing I know how to do.
that's fair. So, okay.
So you get Rook. You get the idea. That if she had gotten a turn, she was very much going to attempt to turn Lucky into a demon.
Yeah.
Into a what?
A demon.
Ooh. That'd be bad.
I mean, I feel like I would resist that because I kind of did go to like have unity with the motherfuckers, and
I mean,
my mind defense is not
you have
horrible.
training, you have skills for that, but you know, I mean, that's the thing. Is like she got Moya, and Moya basically went to do that same kind of training to basically make sure.
Well, she got Moya. Like we did that training after she got us.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't know that.
Beeps.
Oh shit,
What?
that's Alexa. Every time I think it's a bass. Alexa, stop.
Apparently my Alexa sounds like a vast security.
Let me see.
I don't know what to do about that.
Interesting.
So every once in a while Dan will set a timer and then it will go off and he'll start searching his computer and I'm like, it's still going. It's still going. She's not gonna
Mm.
oh my god, Tucker stole your chair.
How rude.
We've had it for less than a day. We just got a beanbag
Okay.
chair.
But yeah, I mean,
Alright, so we're leaving them unconscious.
all of you guys are here together. Damn it. My other chat is calling me. As far as what is going on here, like everything is currently handled for the moment. There's definitely one person that came through this portal that you don't really exactly know where they went or what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Students are safe. School is not on fire.
That is a priority.
What is?
School not being on fire?
Yeah. Is it still on fire?
No, it's not.
Good.
It was a priority.
Job well done.
Did it. Nailed it.
Honestly, the school not being on fire, mostly to a guy.
Yeah, no, a guy did great.
He was the only one that focused on that.
We're very thankful for a guy.
A guy, again, the number one person putting out the fires.
I keep
He
seeing
has a
your
mission
mic thing light up
in life.
Xavier, but I cannot hear anything.
I can't hear Xavier either.
I can't. Oh well, we're
You
in
can?
the
What?
There you
I haven't been talking.
are. Okay. I was gonna say, I just kept seeing your mic light up like there was like things. I wasn't sure if it was just my thing being done.
No, I was typing.
But yes. I guess what are you guys doing here? What's the plan?
Well,
I forget. Rook, you're checking up. I said I'd get back to that, and I'm now getting back to it. You're checking up on the battle on the spiritual astral.
Yes.
And the gigantic noise of the previous conflict seems to have died down. But now there's a whole new problem. You can sense Uncle Cain and Abel just kind of facing off against one singular entity. That they seem to be trying to, like, not fight, but similarly to you did with the Arc of Change, talk.
Okay. Can I tell what this entity is?
It's not an energy signature that you've ever felt.
is this what I think it is?
Probably.
Oh.
I don't know what that
I
is.
don't think I know what this is, so I hope it's...
Is this part 4 of them?
Hmm?
Is this the part 4?
It's Uncle Cain and Abel, and they seem to be trying to talk down some fourth power.
Yeah. Okay. Very similar to theirs?
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
in a lot of ways.
Atticus.
Atticus. I was not that far off. I really was.
None of you in character know what is going on. Getting the first feeling hint of it right now.
Okay, guys, Cain, Abel, and, fucking
Uncle.
are fighting something really weird.
Cool.
Not cool.
It's,
Like
not
what?
cool.
No, they're not fighting, they're trying to talk it down.
Good for
I think
them.
he's trying to calm it, but it's...
Uncle.
I'm getting a
Good
bad
one.
feeling. This is...
Should we go check it out? Is this kind of the thing we should go check out?
I would be very happy to
Maybe.
go help them because that's kind of my vibe. I'm really happy that they're doing that. Not doing the stabby stabs, just using the words. Words are good. So I think we
If
should go
we
ahead.
could just, like, peek in at what's going on, make sure everything's fine.
Okay, well, I guess let's go.
Alright.
Let's proceed very
What
carefully.
way would you like to go? Are you going to Aether? Tree portal? Are you going to use the pin that you have?
Let's use something that doesn't require an ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, you have two different magic items, like the pin that you can put into a door, and then you have the tree, which has its own portal.
Let's use the pen if we have that with us right now.
I mean, you can just stick that into the front hall doors of Hogwarts and open it.
Yeah, I have it. I
Yeah.
stick the
Yeah,
nail
let's do
in.
that.
You actually got two of them. You got one that goes to the dough and one that goes.
Yeah, the Aether Dimension one, the old rusted one that was in our tree.
Yep.
We should have put one of these on Genial
still
Jack.
be a functional portal.
Yo, we should have put one on Genial Jack. Oh,
Well, I don't know how to make them. Need to learn.
You guys could definitely make them with your combination of party skills, but you haven't gotten around to making.
Maybe later.
okay, we'll go
Alright.
help them.
When are we gonna worry about Hephaestus? Because
After this thing,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Xavier, but it's gonna be a while before the Hephaestus story crosses back over, especially since you keep ignoring my bait to lead you to Neil Jack.
Alright. I don't like the dice rolling. Is that Garian?
What is
yeah,
that?
the sun's
Okay, good.
rolling, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Oh.
See, Garen understands the fun of real dice.
So what's the plan? What are we doing here?
Garen understands.
Entering through the nail into Aether.
Yep.
Well,
Through the mail inserted into the Great Hall of the school.
So you're good.
yeah.
I actually want to go outside and just make a wooden door. That way we're not just inviting anything into the Great Hall of the school.
Well, anything that passes through the door while the portal's open is going to go in either way.
I mean, yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you, shit.
Yes, it is. All right, so you're going to block off the door from the outside,
Yes.
and then kind of just have the portal be on the inside of the hall.
Yes. Daniel
Yeah.
says yes.
And as you kind of like swing these doors open, they should be blocked by the wood that you just put on outside, but you know how the snail works, and they open instead into the astral void. And you can see before you 4 individuals, Uncle Cain and Abel, as you are familiar with, and then another
Hold on.
glowing bright with power.
We have to roll the D100 to see whether he's 1 or 2 form.
Yes, go ahead.
It's higher angelic and lower demonic.
Yes.
21, so he's demonic. Oh shit, Dante's Inferno. Oh god. Oh no.
You see before you the scene of Uncle Cain and Abel being just assaulted by this magical energy radiating off of this 4th figure who physically speaking, looked basically exactly like Uncle, with a completely different demeanor. And I will let you take over playing them from here.
Oh god. Okay. So they're just kind of talking over it. You're gonna kind of see Uncle being like, "Hey, Atticus, we just gotta calm down there. You know, you're very extra. You gotta calm down." And the Atticus person, he's just having none of it. He's very kind of, I don't know, Nick. How easily did this fight go through?
It was pretty difficult. In fact, each of them, you can go ahead and, for rounding an average, I should say, are currently at half their max in all games. Okay. They got pretty beat up defending against these things.
Can you give me a... Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Can I
7,
calm
8,
everyone
9.
down?
You can try, yeah.
Can I play my music and calm everyone down?
You can most certainly try.
On a 1 to 9, what level are they on?
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta actually pull up the detail.
Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
Yes. Hold on, I'm pulling. Stuff.
Hey, look, it's me.
What?
I can't even find the thing.
I've highlighted it.
He is currently in a wrathful state.
In a wrathful state. Alright, I have to look up what just the room looks like. Okay, so... You just see souls. Just trying to reach out and grab Uncle Cain and Abel, and they just look pissed. They are, sucker punching other souls. If you get close, they're, punching your shins. And everything here just makes you mad. You're just in a bloodlust.
Like all of us are?
It makes you want to be that way, yeah.
You can absolutely resist this as player characters. Because we don't have a particular role associated with this one.
Yeah.
It just kind of points you towards that feeling.
And you see Cain is currently trying his best to keep Abel from losing his shit at Atticus, and Uncle vice versa.
Yes, Abel is actually currently holding some sort of device that you have never seen the likes of before. It's kind of squarish and boxy, and about 4 or so feet long, and he seems to be holding it over his shoulder.
So for those who don't know, he's holding an AR-15.
Oh no,
Great.
it's worse than that. He is holding a Stinger rocket launcher.
Oh
Great.
shit. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Left.
What's I have to find it.
Abel, Kane, and Uncle come from a more modern this one, and Abel has full knowledge of like guns and explosives.
They come from our world. Like, they're literally set in like
He normally
this
doesn't
universe
use
world.
those to kind of keep like people from asking too many questions about his magic. But in this case, he is angry enough that he is currently being held back from literally shooting Atticus with a rocket launcher.
Yeah. And Kane is just like, please don't. That would make this so much worse. Just please do not do that. And Abel's just like, I could just fucking one straight to his face. It wouldn't kill him, it wouldn't kill him. Like, and there's just this kind of bickering going on through everything.
Can I please play my calming down music magic? Please.
Absolutely, please do so.
I wish we made my ultimate right now, because this would be a perfect
Can
time
I
for that
use
ultimate.
negative emotion magic and just
We
sort
can
of,
give
like,
you this
also do
ultimate.
the same
Right
thing?
now?
Yeah. You have the
Well,
points
see,
for it.
your negative emotion magic.
Or does that
only-
only
Can we do
incite stuff?
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Would that be hard?
Hey guys, I can make things worse.
Please
No!
don't!
You could only make things worse with that.
Do you say this out loud?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can we do that? Okay.
Yeah, that's we're gonna make Lyra's ultimate real quick. The pacifism one. Just like, what would that even be?
I mean, I know all this nonsense has gotten more complicated. The system was originally designed to be able to quickly design and add skills.
Oh yeah, I
You
know.
just pull up the special list, like
I was just wondering if you knew off the top of your head. I was just gonna figure out like the Points later.
Is the one special bonus that you definitely want, and then anything else on top.
okay, yeah. It's gonna be a 12 keep 2, and we'll figure out the specifics later. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12.
You get 4 special picks for an ultimate, unless it's one of them should be apply status to like instigate the passes. But then you can add as many just like extra dice or whatever bonuses, range bonuses, or whatever the hell you want.
I would think 1 duration, 1 the apply condition, and then 2 duration. Or-
Let's do all this.
Or not. Sorry, the 1 duration, the 2 AOE's. Or would that her ocarina skill
Like,
count for
2
that?
AoEs would be pretty damn huge. Right now, her normal magic, you could do 2 duration.
Okay, yeah. Then 2 duration.
That's what I'd probably go with, is apply condition, 2 duration, 1.
Cool. I'll figure that out later. But now that we got
And
that,
if you want to add any additional drawbacks to it, you can pick extra ones. But yeah, that we can definitely. You know.
okay. Plus.
Remember, don't deduct any points from Lyra for actually adding an ultimate, because everyone's supposed to have one for free.
Ah, gotcha.
So don't spend the 3 points you would normally spend to add a new magic for.
Okay.
You're supposed to have an ultimate.
That's
I've
fair.
made it quite a long way somehow.
You really have. 27 for her ultimate.
All right, and I believe for the 2, it was a 2 in duration. That's going to be for about the next 13 minutes or so, 13 and a half minutes or so.
Everyone just feels calm.
Everyone is just, not only do they feel calm, they have to actively fight against your roll if they want to attack someone else.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hold on. This perks 2 things. First thing this perks is, this is a mind thing, so
Yeah.
you get is it just a flat D6? Because he doesn't.
At this level of upgrades for Abel.
Well, he doesn't want to hurt. Like when it's not.
Okay, yeah, you can tone it down to 1 if he doesn't do hurt.
Yeah, so that's a 1. And then this also perks Atticus's form of the same thing, which is much worse, called the Threnody for the victims of Hiroshima.
Called the what now?
Threnody for the victims of Hiroshima. It's a lot.
There's a reason for this, but we're not gonna get that deep in.
It's a 20 keep 14. Yeah. 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 Okay.
Just do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to collect the dice for this shit. Hold on. 18, 19, 20.
Lyra,
Yeah.
defenses are important, and it's a good thing that you have good.
Thank you. I don't know.
You're getting backlash from 2 different people as you kind of unleash this burst of calming music. You get kind of a painful feedback, like a screeching of a mic being held right next to a speaker in your ear.
Cool.
What have we got, Daniel?
Okay, yeah, I'm listening to this. Awesome.
78.
Yeah.
But Uncle's gonna use his reaction to help because he's the one helping out there. So
Okay.
he's gonna be doing ranged, protection, mind.
Yes. Perfect. Roll that for him, and then Rook, if you would, because Daniel's already rolling some things, please roll me a defense for Lyra. Or Maggie, you can roll it with actual dice. Your mind defense is only keep 12, keep 2.
I can do that.
That's a 68 from
You
Uncle.
add 20 from your willpower.
And that's a 61 from Uncle.
61 from Uncle. Did you roll the actual attack?
Oh yeah, that was a 89.
An 89, 60 from Uncle, plus 20 from Lyra's willpower. It's already down to only. So someone roll me a defense for Lyra.
Okay, you said 12 keep 2,
Yeah.
Or
12
you
keep
could
2?
just take the 9 points and save your defense for the next.
but I have
She's rolling it right
I
now.
have-
she got it.
I
She
ha-
got it.
Yep, 12, 2.
12 keep 2. Okay.
No exploding on this one.
No exploding on this one.
A 6
A 6.
and a 6. 12.
Alright, you are good. So you feel vaguely like shooken by this. Like you don't feel like you'd be able to defend yourself again easily if something were to immediately attack.
Uncle just now noticing everyone goes, "Oh dear God." Okay, so here's shit. Leave. We got this. We should be fine. Kane, do you feel like we're fine?
What was Lyra's actual mind roll though? Because literally all 3 of them need to roll against. What was her actual magic roll?
I don't remember.
And maybe you didn't actually roll it. That one's supposed to be the 12 keep 8. Did you?
No,
roll it?
I didn't roll that. Hold on, let me get this.
Okay, so you got the backlash from this, and it was completely absorbed by your defenses and Uncle Help. But
Cool.
we're gonna see like what, if any, effect the calming has.
Oh, let's figure out. Okay, 12, keep 8.
The thing is I know you have it marked separately right now, as far as now goes, but I honestly feel like her, with the way this ultimate is designed, should actually be a specialty. Other than its own.
I mean, fair. I have not done much looking into it, I'm gonna be real. Oh wait, hold on, this is Lyra's rolling this?
Yes.
Yes, Lyra needs the 12 keep 8 for with exploding for her pacifism roll, basically.
Yeah, I got a 1, 2, 3. 63 plus 4, right? Oh no, it's only for Arca time.
Yep, 63. I mean, like I said, I hate to put it all on you, Daniel. This is what has happened. Give me a roll for each Kane, Abel, Uncle, and
Alright.
and any of them that don't beat a 63 with a mind defense
Feel calm.
are feeling significantly more calm and willing to talk things out than they were just before. Which probably won't have too much of an effect on Uncle and Kane, but so you probably honestly you can ignore them. Just do Atticus and Abel. They're the ones that are
Okay. Where there is Abel.
mind defense plus willpower.
Yeah, 10 keep 10 is I forget Abel only has a 10 mind. Or have I just not updated?
Only a 10 mind.
Well, his other two are 20 and 20. Like,
I know they're pretty damn powerful. Lyra, for your reference here, you are basically pitting your magic up again, like what in this world would literally be gods.
Nice. Gotcha.
And the thing is, as hilarious as I feel like you have a good chance of getting at least one of them.
43 plus his willpower of 30, so that's 73. I don't remember the number to beat, I'm gonna be real.
He beats it, but not by much. He does feel slightly calmed down. He feels like his aggression has been reduced.
He swaps the rocket launcher instead and takes out a longbow.
he's returned to maintaining cultural difference.
Yeah. Alright, now we gotta roll the 20 keep 20.
I'm not feeling good about that.
Is his defense that high? Damn.
Atticus is? Yeah, he's the only one with the 20 keep 20 defense, and it's in mind.
Well, that's unfortunate for me.
You might not get him there.
Like, he's in his demon form. This is his tanky, take all the time he wants, you will not kill him form.
Yes, I know.
And I love it.
I am modifying this by the fact that basically, like, Kane and Uncle are at a couple rounds before this to talk.
Yeah.
Same with Abel. Like, that actual roll would not have succeeded, but you have a bonus from the fact that, like, they're already being taught.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, well, I should have saw that coming.
What?
I rolled some dice off. Honestly, that's only 2 explodes, and...
Let's look it up.
78. So you just barely... Oh, but his willpower.
Also, yeah, with the bonus to him, is he's not actually prevented from attacking physically, but he does seem to drop down just kind of an aggression level. These two that are kind of facing off with each other, Atticus and Abel, both kind of seem to step back a little bit as you exert this calming influence.
The souls are a lot less, like... grabby at the floor. They're more just like screaming obscenities at you now. Like, actually, how close was it? What was Max's roll?
63.
63? Oh no.
It was a 66 with a plus 12 bonus from the the talking that had already gone.
Oh
A
shit.
total of 78, and both of them came just barely below that.
So I actually want to lower down to greed. Like,
Yes, you can lower down a level.
so it looks a little different now. What is this one look like?
What is anyone else doing here? Because we're not really active right now. Like so far, Lyra and Lucky have stepped forward to kind of help out. What are Rook and a guy?
I don't think I can do anything to really even help right now.
Don't say
So
that,
probably
Rogue.
just staying back
Very helpful.
and not trying to get hit by whatever the fuck is happening.
So you just kind of see like gold start to fall down, but if you ever just touch it, it burns. Like bad. And you also just see like valuable things just everywhere. But the same thing. You see people running up to like go and grab it, and each time they do grab it, you just hear them like scream in pain. But they're compelled and they keep grabbing. And you find yourself too also just slightly compelled to touch the money.
All of you are fully aware this is a horrible idea. For some reason, you feel like you want to.
Oh, that's fun.
Sorry. I just love the idea of Rook just being like, oh, yay. Okay.
Helps me so much.
Let's all be real. If Rook was sent to Atticus's vision of hell, this would be the layer he'd be in.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, it would. So, yeah. I guess Atticus at this point.
This is as good as point out that Rook, you feel a strong, angry presence coming from this individual. You feel like no souls that perish in this field of effect are able to leave.
Jeez.
Okay, cool. Alright, we're stuck here.
On the good side means that the demons they defeated are probably just like permanently sealed up.
Oh,
good.
let's just hope we don't get to the
On
last
the bad
layer.
side, if you get murdered here, stuck in this layer of greed hell.
I think I'm gonna get out.
Lucky kind of shouts out to Uncle and is like, "Are you guys good?" And Uncle's just kind of like looking, glancing back and forth, and he's like, that's a funny story, really, because like we were good like 5 minutes ago, and then Atticus decided that he was just going to be like, hey, this isn't enough, I'm going to smack the shit out of you, and then Abel being Abel was like, you're not going to smack the shit out of him. And so I took it, and I was...
a mind save.
Oh, God.
I gotta do it at least
I love
once.
Uncle so much.
What happened?
Uncle is now word
Uncle
vomiting.
has triggered his flaw and accidentally targeted his friends with Enter the Maze, as he does.
The one moment Rook isn't paying attention, I got a 19.
Nice.
You are transfixed by this story of Uncle.
Oh, I'm on the wrong character sheet. That would be why I'm not finding shit.
I'm just assuming, because I know what Uncle's role is. Yeah, with 19 plus willpower.
Oh,
But
40, actually.
alright, even with that, like I said, wait for Daniel's roll, but I'm going to go ahead and assume you are, for the moment, just transfixed with this story that Uncle is starting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my time to go.
Oh, well, have a nice night, Xavier.
Good night.
Sorry, have a good night.
Rex.
Yep, good night.
Okay, a lot of ones, though. That's E.
Is it just me, or did Xavier seem very distracted?
I don't think
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He, I don't think he wanted to not be here today, but he definitely did not want to do the stuff that was going on today.
Yeah, well, I feel bad because I know he's very excited about this story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've kind of been hinting at like another crossover thing where like Hephaestus comes down to the planet. But it's like
Yeah.
that's what I had to tell him is like every time I give him an opportunity or a hint to do that, he's just like, no, Hephaestus is gonna stay on Genial Dragon. It's like, come on, man, like you want Hephaestus to cross over with the party again, but you won't actually let
Yeah.
me do it. Like,
Yeah. So it's a 58. I actually rolled pretty low for Enter the Maze. But Uncle's not intentionally trying to hurt anyone with it, so it's just 1d6.
Yes.
Anyone who doesn't beat.
If you're holding back, then anyone who gets beaten by it is simply just 1d6, which whatever like Rook definitely did. Lyra definitely going. She mathematically can't beat that with her current line.
Explodes happen.
Of course.
Lucky has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 41 plus willpower of 20, so 61. I was close. Oh wait, no, I did beat it.
Listen, if Uncle is not trying to hurt anyone, just give me the 1d6.
Well, I think I beat it. He rolled a 53. I just rolled a 61.
Oh, I mean that's fair. Like you do. Lucky does, but Rook and Lyra do not.
You
I didn't. Okay.
Okay, so I have to roll actually
You
two
still
d.
need the 1d6 times.
Huh?
Don't I have the highest mind defense?
I do. You have the highest mind,
Oh. Okay.
so
Yes,
Lyra takes
well,
one.
This is another thing. It's like you still have points to spend too, but your defenses are basically just at like the basic level right now.
Gotcha. Cool.
If you wanna be able to protect yourself better, like after we're done with the main session stuff for tonight, we can talk about it a little bit if you're around.
Yeet. I don't honestly know, but
You're
yeah.
talking to me about if I was.
Just like I said, just give me a 1d6 roll.
I already did. It was a 4.
Okay, so Rook and Lyra are going to take 4 mind damage.
Gotcha.
But the good news is that as you transfixed with the story, so does seems to be Atticus as well. In fact, like he's seems to be susceptible to this, as this is in fact a story from his past, just told through Uncle's perspective.
And like at the end of it, we've kind of probably, if he's successfully transfixed,
Everyone except Kate, in fact, at the moment, is currently just looking at Uncle and just like full enraptured with the story. Like as
Since
long
I
as
beat
Uncle
it,
doesn't
can I look at
die,
what Kane's looking at?
Kane is the only one that isn't transfixed.
Uh-huh.
He can be doing whatever the hell.
I didn't beat it.
Lucky also beat it.
Yeah, I beat the roll.
Yeah, Lucky and Kane.
Yeah.
I was saying of the NPCs, everyone seems
gotcha.
to be also transfixed except Kane.
So I want to lure everyone out of Dante's Inferno, and they just find themselves in a nice little room, just having like table. Atticus has just formed like his little office space, and we're just sitting.
This is nice.
So yeah, I guess if we like,
Yeah.
Atticus is Uncle before all the Uncle stuff happened to him. That's a long story.
Okay,
I
I
can
know.
get into Uncle's backstory at a later date. It's a lot.
Because Uncle's also here, which is confusing.
Here's
so-
the thing that honestly I think is more interesting to only reveal that you actually ask about it in character.
Oh, I guess that's fair. That is an option you can do.
I'm pretty sure if I ask what will happen, Uncle's thing will, like, break my brain. Right?
No, you can ask Atticus what happened.
He
Well,
just calmed
if
down.
you
This is
ask
not a good
Uncle
time.
about his backstory, yeah, it might break your brain. Atticus is basically the sane version of Uncle.
I think Atticus is having a rough day, and now might not be the time to get
No,
into
that's
that
just Atticus.
backstory.
I'm gonna be real.
I think Lyra's had a day and doesn't really want to get into that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maggie's also
I
out of
understand where you're
scripts.
at there.
The
Yeah.
thing is yeah, I mean, I've passed DM reins for the moment to Daniel. Like, Atticus is currently the most powerful person in this area of the astral plane, which essentially means he can do what the fuck he wants, unless someone beats him.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, no. Atticus is just kind of sitting there sipping tea. But Max, did you say you're done for the night? We don't
No, I'm
wanna-
fine. I'm fine.
Okay. How long do we want to go? Because we can get into some.
I'm hoping to at least finish this scene with Atticus and Uncle and Katie. Then we'll kind of do the
wrap out thing, yeah. Cool. So Atticus is just gonna kind of like start
I
sipping
just
his
want to
tea.
know what you guys are doing with the situation.
Yeah. He's sipping his tea and he's like, so I lost my cool. That was uncool. But Abel, the rocket launcher was uncalled for. And Abel just kind of like grunts. And then Atticus just kind of turns to the party and goes, so you guys are new. I'm Atticus Ford. Nice to meet you. How can I help you? What do y'all need anything? Like, I kind of helped out.
All Uncle Kane and Abel are all fully aware and familiar with this party, but Atticus really is.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi,
Nice
I'm
to
Rook.
meet you.
I'm
Hi.
in Nap.
I'm Lyra. Hi. Glad to see that you're feeling better.
Oh, thanks.
It's looked rough.
Yeah, it's honestly it's quite fun actually.
Really.
Yeah, it's really like talk about a good way to let out all your inner rage. It's a really good way.
What was with like the souls? Like,
That was hell.
oh, that was hell.
Yeah, I don't know if you have that in your space,
You
your
know,
world.
not in our like it's in not our dimension for sure, but like,
Okay, yeah. But we have it where I'm from, so I just kind of like to bring it and take it with me. It's a fun little showpiece. I love to throw people in it
is it
every
like
now and then.
Is it like a portal to hell? Are you a portal?
Was it an illusion?
He just kind of waves his hand, and you just like he makes a circle, and like the Doctor Strange thing, you just see into like what he's talking about, like that's just the stereotypical hell. It's like more so I can just kind of bring it here.
Okay.
Oh, great.
We have a magic nail that kind of does that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's how we got
Okay.
here, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uncle just kind of not Uncle Kane just kind of chimes in and he goes, so these are who we've been staying with. This lovely folks, kind of chaotic folks.
Yes. I would let you, Daniel, from Kane and Uncle's perspective and Abel's perspective, basically all three of them know the only way this is going to end if Atticus agrees to reform with Uncle, or refuse with Uncle.
Whoa, hold on, take a step back. I think you lost me at a point.
I said, like, all of them are here now. Listen, basically, like, the other three, aside from Atticus, would all be aware that the only way for this to go back to normal, so to speak, would be for Atticus to agree to, fuse together with Uncle.
Oh, yeah. That's not going to happen at the current moment. Atticus quite likes being a part.
Like, all three of the other ones, everyone except Atticus in this Quattro here, knows that that's the only way this can really end peacefully.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Atticus is kind of unstable. By kinda, he means, like, really unstable. And, like, as he says this, you just kind of see, like, Atticus's head twitch and, like, his ear just starts bleeding.
Okay.
Does
Does that happen often?
Oh, yeah, you know. It's just a nice little side effect of a lot of different things, actually. He kind of, like, pulls out a handkerchief and just starts, like, cleaning it up. And then his nose starts bleeding and goes, oh, you know, this just kind of happens. But anyway, as we were kind of talking here, and he turns back to Uncle and he goes, no, your deal, I hate it, no. And Uncle just kind of like chimes back and he goes, look, well, not, how do I want to... Uncle just kind of comes in and he goes, so, you know, if you just fuse back, it'll be nice and easy and we just go on and live our life and you'd be a lot more stable. I'd be a lot more sane and it'd be just for the better.
I would like, Lyra jumps in and is like, I just would like to pause everything. What Uncle and...
Are you asking why we look the same?
Yeah.
We kind of are the same.
Okay.
So let's take us back here, and he just kind of claps, and all of a sudden you're in this kind of really like arid desert, and you just see this giant. How would you describe SCP-01, Nick?
Some kind of glowing pillar of light, vaguely humanoid features. Like you can kind of see like shoulders, arms, head, but
Okay.
mostly just a giant pillar of light.
And then you kind of see this you see Atticus, not looking as disheveled as he does in a nice, like, pristine lab coat, sitting there. And he's just watching, he's documenting, he's taking notes. And about this point, you also see Abel. And this is not, like, the same Abel that you know, who's kind of calm and collected, loses his temper. This guy is going out, guns a-blazing. He is gunning down, like, everything you see and everyone he sees on the way to the glowing pillar.
Is
Able with no restriction.
Is
Yeah.
Abel the one that had the rocket launcher?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
His unique ability, just for reference, is the ability to basically summon out of the ether to use as he wishes, just any kind of weapon.
Cool.
As long
Like,
as he knows what it
If he
is.
can carry it, if he can hold it, he can, and he knows that it exists. He can just poof it from nowhere.
Gotcha.
So theoretically, he could be running around wielding lightsabers, but that's just far too meta for me.
Lame.
I did it. I think I did it in the agency campaign, but I've never done it in the fairy tale one. Okay.
That's the thing is unless it's full berserk mode, which in this case you're seeing the vision of full berserk mode. Like Abel wouldn't do that now, just to kind of like keep the like, oh yeah, we shouldn't confuse these people too much. But back then he absolutely would have.
Yeah. And he's just like slicing people apart, gunning them down, and then you see what might be Kane, but honestly, this looks like, for one, he has no shirt and he's just covered in ruins, but also just everywhere he runs is just decaying and dying. And you see Kane just fucking going at Abel, trying to like calm and restrain him. And finally, kind of fed up with it, you see Atticus join in as well. And then, really, everything's happening so fast. All of a sudden, they're
At that point, everything goes completely white, and the next memory, any of the three of them being in the same.
And it actually starts... except for Atticus. You see kind of a shift happen, where you have Atticus kind of ripped out of his body, and left with what you see as Uncle, the very kind-hearted, completely fucking insane, but in a good way, like Old Man McGucket kind of style, crazy loony. And then you see Atticus just kind of like disappear.
Is that why Atticus's last name is Ford?
Yes, actually, I mean, I based him both off of To Kill a Mockingbird and Gravity Falls.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah. That kind of scene fades away, and you fade back, and you're in the office with Atticus, and you're like, and at that point, I've been the happiest I've been in years. And Kane pipes up with, and we've been together since then. And that's kind of how it happened, is basically they got too close to what was, you guys don't know this because, like, in character it wouldn't make sense, Archangel Michael, who legitimately bitch smacked them into one human, and bitch smacked Atticus so hard he knocked his spirit out of his body.
That's the thing out of character to remember is Uncle literally comes from the SCP universe, basically. The agency was like the SCP tabletop.
Got you.
So it is legitimately the biblical figures of Cain and Abel.
From at least this one, like, particular universe.
Yeah. Which is why, you know, his themes are what they are. And...
But Atticus is only very... in this moment, in fact, you would know, Daniel, Uncle specifically would be the only one to know, is Uncle almost died in this. He was impaled straight through by the claw of some encroaching demon. And at that moment, he separated into Uncle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about in the last fight, and I was like, oh, should I heal Uncle? Like...
No, the whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Just before everyone arrived here, Uncle did die, basically.
Yeah.
And then was separated into Uncle.
I should also mention, Uncle is now an incoherent, bubbling mess.
Without Atticus to balance him out, he's full on crazy.
No, I meant because we brought up the incident.
That too, yes.
Uncle
but
right
even,
now.
Even without that, I want to let you know, like, without
PTSD
in his head to balance him out, like, Uncle is just the crazy part.
Yeah, and the.
You know.
Okay, so he has severe PTSD and he's losing it right now?
Not losing it. He gets more like very violently dissociated, and he comes back after a while, but it's one of those like he's just replaying the incident in his head, and it's like his brain just literally shuts down from it.
Wouldn't have asked him to do this.
So Uncle just kind of stops talking while the other
yeah
seem to continue functioning normally.
So,
Okay.
yeah, Kane just kind of pipes up and goes, is there anything else that you would like to know? We can go through our entire history, but, I mean, it's quite long and lengthy.
I think that we should give Uncle a break. Like, just...
Oh, he'll be fine. This happens about every 2 days, 3 days.
Okay.
Only for about, 15 minutes.
Okay. That still doesn't seem great, but okay.
I mean, he is very insane. He cares about people, huge giant teddy bear and a sweetheart, but clinically insane.
Yeah.
And then kind of shifts his tone, looking over to Rook and Lyra and them, and going how's the school? Is everyone all right? We had to kind of evacuate for bigger problems.
Everyone's evacuated.
Okay, good.
School's on fire. That's what you guys know right now.
Yeah. And King just kind of nods and goes, well, I guess you all should be going.
Do you need any other help? Are you guys okay now?
Nick, how likely is it that a fight starts between Atticus and Uncle Cam and Abel trying to get the fuse to happen?
I mean, it's gonna be a long process if Kane is dedicated enough to getting it to happen without a fight. Like, they're probably going to be out of commission for maybe the next week, but they'll come back.
Kane just kind of like does the anime, like push up his glasses, and he's like, "We'll be fine."
Okay. Cool.
They are probably going to be missing school for about the next week or so while they get this internal problem sorted.
Is Cornelia with us right now?
Cornelia is currently with. She's with all of you right now.
Okay. Atticus just kind of like turns over, looks to her, and says, like, "Make sure the kids are okay, for me." And just kind of like very awkward thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because he's struggling so hard to show any ounce of compassion right now.
How does Atticus know all of them?
Yes, they're fine.
Abel.
Oh, you said Atticus.
I meant Abel.
Got you. That makes way more sense.
Yes.
I was really struggling there. I was like, why does Atticus care about the kids?
Not paying attention.
That's fair.
Abel probably really doesn't care about kids too much either, but
He cares about Cornelia.
yeah.
This is his attempt to, like, hit on Cornelia.
Aw, that's sad.
Damn. But yeah, kind of, Kane starts going into his, like, debriefing lawyer mode.
Is everyone, or like the party, or are you popping on out of here and leaving their nonsense for now?
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Yeah, I think probably, because we should be wrapping up. Because I gotta get to bed here soon.
Yes. This will be our thing for this evening, as you guys kind of turn away from the continuing argument between Cain and Abel, and with just Uncle kind of staring off and just kind of like quietly telling some story that you probably don't want to listen to close.
You know, like, yeah, shit. We did a lot today. We saved the school, with no casualties, right?
As far as you know, like, you didn't see any dead people.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess
Put my
that's
sister
kind
and
of,
the cat.
we put the sister and the cat. They have Arc of Change is back there. They did not successfully get the
And you can effectively remove change from your enemies list now. Like, he has no interest in you now that you have returned the piece of his soul that was in Bubble.
You know, I meant to copy Arc of Change or like work on it with Bubbles while he had it.
Mm-hmm.
I never. Dang it. Okay.
I was really hoping to become friends with Arc of Change through this. I was gonna try to learn that one.
I mean, we really can still try.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort. Like, it was like right in
I mean,
front of me.
Lucky has to try too. So
It's gonna be interesting.
I still also have to do Heavenly Bodies, which I might just like. Once we get done with Joya, we'll go on like the collection, like finishing up. If everyone's okay with that, and we don't have like more pressing matters.
We do have Hephaestus.
We really got to take care of him at some point.
We gotta do that, like, X in waiting.
Who really has?
We
Yeah.
gotta. That is
And
priority.
Xavier is going to enjoy it so much. And I really am, personally as the GM, going to enjoy spinning him as the bad guy.
Yeah.
For you guys to either, like, let him do what he's doing, or to stop that, depending on how it goes.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to hear his case, because if he doesn't come as like fucking big bad evil guy, like honestly, we're really more concerned about King Charles Per Grand than him. He can be kind of like an anti-hero. Like,
well, and that's the thing is, like, as far as he's done in the Hephaestus sessions and like the various ongoing things, like he legitimately did change how he does things after like he went through the trial, and like basically I gave him the chance to like do like a time skip like 10 years of actually running a kingdom.
yeah,
And then you missed it, Daniel, but like basically like when it came to, it's like he basically like Festus was on his deathbed and didn't have that much more to do other than projects for the future generation. The Ark of Change, or not Ark of Change, Heavenly Bodies.
embodiment.
Yes.
That one.
Sorry, I did it wrong 3.
You're good.
He basically came to him and was like, look what you've done. You made a successful kingdom. You did like achieve your goals. You ruled it, and the whole time you did it killing a single person.
Yeah.
And I feel like this is kind of stuck with Xavier, as far as I can tell, where it's like, murdering people really usually doesn't fucking help.
Which is funny, because now with the guy is where his murder tendencies are showing so much more. Because, like, today he was like, I just want to fucking murder something. Like...
Look, we've all been there.
So yeah, shit. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and end the episode here. If you stuck around to this point, fucking subscribe. It's not gonna hurt you. Or follow on Twitch. I don't ask this often, but if you're fucking here, just do it.
You can listen to all the bullshit we've been doing at this point.
Yeah.
But
So
really
yeah.
I'm gonna be the one to throw in a please, because I don't know, I feel like we're being a bit pushy here.
In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it.
Please.
That's not please. Just do it, please, from the bottom of our hearts. And until next time,
We love you.
we'll see ya.